Hello and welcome. Today we are ranking the top 100 games of all time. And we're going to be using Backloggd to track it, as you can see on the screen. We have some rules, one game per franchise, so we're gonna have to think very carefully about what we add in. Can't add every Zelda game, can't add every Final Fantasy game, one per franchise. Spin-offs as well. MMOs, meaning something like Warcraft. World of Warcraft counts as a part of the franchise. We're also going to have chat able to add to the wheel of names. These are just the default names. We'll erase these out of here. Chat can add a game to the wheel. And then every, let's say every like 5 or 10 games we add, we'll spin the wheel depending on how many games get added in. Chat will get to veto 3 of my choices. I will get to veto 3 of chat's choices. Just so things don't get out of hand, especially if people start adding, you know, some hentai games, some Lies of P bullshit. We just got to make sure this list is objective, the truth, no room for error. The reason we're kicking this off is because last night I beat Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which I believe is one of the top 100 games of all time, if not top 10 at least. I guess we'll find out today. So let's just kick it off. We're listening to the music. Deluxe edition upgrade. I think it's up here, dude. What up, Lee? You got your chain? Thanks for noticing. What do you think? We have 1 out of 100. We have 99 more games to add to the list. And we'll drag and drop as we go. We're also listening to the OST. It's 8 hours long. Hopefully we can complete this list before the OST is done. My favorite Clair Obscur song is Monako song. I can't wait till we hear it. Lee, do you have any games you'd like to add to the Wheel of Names? Or would you like to veto Clair Obscur Expedition 33? Oh shit, music goes hard. It's crazy, I've been listening to the soundtrack for like the past 2 months. It never gets old. It's already getting hot in here. Turning on the fan. I guess we can, as we add games, we can kind of talk about why we think they're the top 100 games of all time. Obviously this game, there's recency bias, but I think that it is a proof to the industry and as to the art world as a whole that it doesn't take, you know, an army to make a movement. It's like a very small team made this, very passionate, creative people. It didn't need to be a live service game. It didn't need multiplayer. It didn't need microtransactions. There's so many things that executives in the games industry would say would never work. And this is by far one of the best games ever made. Game of the year for 2025. Beautiful art, beautiful music, amazing gameplay, innovative, but also sticks to like the legacy of RPGs, but just like expands on it in really interesting ways. It's not without error, but what masterpiece is. I don't think to be a masterpiece, you have to be perfect. I don't think anything is perfect. Do I have to redeem something? Just say it. We have... So, saying the name of the game goes to the wheel. And then every, like, 5 or 10 games added to the wheel will spin the wheel. So, just saying the name of the game doesn't add it to it. Life is Strange. That probably would have come up eventually. Are you saying Life is Strange the first one or Life is Strange 2? Life is Strange. Just the OG. Oh god, get out of here. I pushed a button. Remember, only one Life is Strange game gets on the list. So Life is Strange 2 or Life is Strange. We can't put both. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What up, Christine? We're just getting started. We got one game on the list, one game on the wheel. I'm gonna go ahead and add one of my favorite games of all time. Pokemon Soul Silver. That means all other Pokemon games are out! This is definitively the best Pokemon game of all time. A remake to one of the best Pokemon games of all time only adds to how beautiful it is. It allows the Pokemon to follow you. Every single Pokemon in this game can follow you, and it feels so alive and riveting. You got Johto and Kanto back to back, baby. You get the sequel to Pokemon Red and Blue with Team Rocket taking over Kanto. It's insane. What up, Gold? No other Pokemon has come close other than maybe Arceus for how, like, exciting it was. I remember I was in college when Soul Silver came out. I had the pedometer. I put my Kingdra on that pedometer and I was walking around college with my Kingdra. I got my first shiny in this game. Pokemon Soul Silver. Highly recommend it. I'll probably do a Nuzlocke of it. I've been meaning to do another Nuzlocke because we did one of Pokemon Red. Never got the pedometer. I bet you could get one pretty cheap. So we have 98 more games to go. We should probably just get going then. It took me 8 minutes to do 2 games. We have 1 game on the wheel. If we only have 1 game on the wheel, I guess by the end of the stream, we'll just add it as the 100th game. Now I gotta think of like my favorite games. Should I just like knock out all the big franchises so people can't try to take it over? Don't know if we can match the unhinged energy of Red Nuzlocke. Probably for the best. So just kill the Nuzlocke. Let it rest. All right. Nuzlocke's dead. Christine hates it. No more Nuzlockes. We'll have to wait for another pandemic, maybe. Maybe if we get another pandemic, I stay inside for 2 years straight by myself, lose my fucking mind, go off my meds, start drinking a lot again, then we Nuzlocke. Persona 4, just like OG Persona 4 or Golden. I don't know if it matters. Persona 4. Interesting because I would put Persona 5 on. I would put Persona 5 on here. Let's just fucking do it. Red Dead Redemption. And obviously we gotta order these. Should we just wait till the end to order when we have 100 games on the list? Red Dead Redemption is the best open world simulation game. Maybe the best open world game of all time. Wait, Red Dead. Is it Red Dead Redemption? Oh. Yeah, we got to put 2. I guess in my brain it was like one game. It kind of like blurred together. But we can only put 1. But yeah, part 2 is like the obviously better version of it. But they kind of blend together. If you play them back to back, it's like all... Part 2 is just like so much bigger and better. Thank you for calling that out. Didn't want you to put Persona 5 on there. I mean, I still could. But if the wheel chose Persona 4, it would kick Persona 5 off. Let's just fucking do it. Fuck you. Persona 5. Not even Royale, because I've never played it. I think Royale is probably the better version. It adds a new character. It trims some of the fat, I think. Red Dead Redemption Part 2. Also, Red Dead Redemption Part 2, the best fishing in any video game. If we were making best fishing of all time, Red Dead #1. How do the vetoes work? You get 3. I guess you're just taking hold. Still have your big soy hat? I do. It's in my closet. It's like 3 feet that way, off screen. I never fucking wear it. All right. You're vetoing Persona 5. Let me put it in the notes. Persona 5, dude. Now you have a really good chance that Persona 4 will get on there. Unless somebody comes in and is like really hardcore about Persona 3. Still a shill for Big Soy after all these years. I'm kind of ashamed of it. I have like 4 different hats in my closet and I never wear them because I kind of like... I never get a hat that I feel comfortable wearing. I feel like such a fucking nerd, like a goofball. So I need to buy like a sports team hat so I can feel cool. Another one of my favorite of all time that I could talk about endlessly that I am due for like a replay. I'll wait for the sequel so that it's fresh in my brain hole. Control 2019. Incredible game. I had to buy this game for all of my friends to convince them to fucking play it. I bought probably 10 copies of this game. Because I could not get anybody to believe me how good it was, so I bought it for everybody to eventually play. And now look at it. I will take responsibility for the sole reason Control's getting a sequel. I will take responsibility that Alan Wake 2 even exists. Alicia's gonna start Control next week. Knowing Leash, she's gonna hate it. Leash is a wild card, dude. I never know what she's gonna like. It's impossible to read her. It's refreshing in a way, but it's also like scary. Because you can't go to Leash with your favorite thing of all time expecting her to like it. Because she's gonna shit all over it. Whenever I hear anyone talk about Alan Wake, I think of you immediately. Alan Wake is great. I love Alan Wake, but Control is like next level. I don't think Alan Wake would even show up on this list really. Maybe if it does, it's like really low on the 100. Control is what I told Maddie and would maybe convince Maddie to play it. I'll take credit for that too. Is that Control is the best X-Men game that we'll never have. All the X-Men games that exist right now are pure trash. Some of them are fun still. You get to play as Jean Grey with a gun. There's no, like, we will never get a fucking Jean Grey game. That is an easy seller. You telling me I get to play as Jean Grey with full power? Hell yeah, dude. And why have we never gotten that? They always give us Wolverine and Deadpool. Like, why is it so hard to make X-Men games? But Control did it. I'll take it. First legit PlayStation game I had played in a decade. I'm glad that I convinced everybody, because now we live in a world where people are excited for Control 2. We live in a world where Alan Wake got a sequel and people actually streamed it and loved it. But I'm definitely going to replay it, just like I'm waiting for the sequel to come out. Watching Jess stream this game was quite a trip, man. I remember Jess playing this game like it was God of War. She loved to just run in and melee everything. I was like, dude, you're gonna die. All right, 16 minutes in, we got 4. Should I throw in a Zelda? Should I just grab the Zelda? We only get 1. This is tough. It's gotta be Breath of the Wild. And even more so, now that Switch 2 makes it absolutely perfect. I don't know if you guys knew this. They added a $10 upgrade to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Adds HDR support, adds a GPS app that shows you all the Korok seeds, all the side quests, all the shrines that you missed. And it like it has like audio GPS, like, hey, go left, continue going this way. Like, you've arrived at your destination. The frame rate is perfect, crispy. It is like nearly a perfect game on the Switch. Now is a perfect game on the Switch too. Tears of the Kingdom. I have a lot of issues with Tears of the Kingdom. It is better on the Switch too, but like I still never felt the magic of Tears of the Kingdom like I did with Breath of the Wild. And I would say that, like, when I brought up Zelda like 2 minutes ago, Twilight Princess was like so close, dude. I would be lying to myself if I said Twilight Princess was better than Breath of the Wild, but like when I streamed Twilight Princess, it kind of shook me how fucking good it holds up and how much more I enjoyed it than all the other Zelda games. And in my head, I was like, dude, I don't want to play as the dog. The dog segments are like so short. It flies by. And it's like a nice break from like everything else that you're doing in that game. But the dungeons in Twilight Princess, woo-wee. But it really, like, Breath of the Wild, come on, dude. It changed video games forever. Going off of that, changing video games forever, Zelda Breath of the Wild is the sole reason we got Elden Ring, which is also Elden Ring, one of the best games of all time, dude. Elden Ring actually, like, when I was thinking of like what are my favorite games, Elden Ring, it used to be Breath of the Wild, and then Elden Ring like took over. And like I said, like, it's not perfect. It has a lot of issues. But dude, the exploration, the reward of discovery, that was like one of the issues I had with Breath of the Wild, is like when you go off the beaten path, sometimes your reward is a Korok seed. And like, you get all the Korok seeds, you get poop. Or like you might get a diamond that you sell for like 500 rupees. And like Elden Ring, it's like you get a unique weapon that you will not find anywhere else, and it looks sick, it plays differently, it has cool abilities. Like, Elden Ring really figured out how to improve Breath of the Wild. It was kind of insane. Remember when I guested on her stream when I was fighting the Anchor? No, I don't remember that. I wish Jess kept her VODs, dude. It kind of breaks my heart because there were so many good memories back then. So many good memories. I don't think anybody goes back to watch my VODs, but personally, I would go back just to remember some of the things that happened back then. I wish they were back there. Let us remember Big Dog Brandon 19 from Twilight Streams. I wonder if we can dig that up on the VODs. I don't remember when that would have been. I need to run all my VODs through AI. Where is Big Dog Brandon 19? You return to the Neocab VOD. I hate watching myself, so it's really hard for me to go back and look through that. I hate going back to watching myself. The only VOD of mine that I watched was my very first May the 4th Be With You stream where I played a bunch of Star Wars games. I don't know why I did. I went back and watched the pod racing stuff. I have no idea why. It was enjoyable though. I was like, dang, this guy's kind of good. This guy's a good streamer. Watched your entire Arceus playthrough a few months ago? No way, really? Did you like it? Letter nut. All right, how many games do we have so far? Oh wait, I haven't saved yet. I guess I could count. We have 6 games. Dude, shiny hunting. Fuck, I was going insane shiny hunting. I miss Pokemon. Can't wait for Z to A. That's probably the reason we won't do a Nuzlocke right now, is because Z to A comes out so soon. We'll definitely stream that. Shit, man. What are the other games that we like? Should I grab a Final Fantasy? Should I take the Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 14, dude. Why are there a Realm Reborn? Should I pick the Heaven's Ward? Do we go by expansion? I'm gonna pick Heaven's Ward. This represents all of Final Fantasy though. FF Legend 2. Here, we'll put it on the wheel. Is that a real game? You said it, man. If it gets picked, it'll knock 14 off. We need games for the wheel. It's too bad. We need games for the wheel. I never played it. Because it's not just Final Fantasy 2, right? Like, Legend 2 is different. So depressed when Arceus came out. It truly saved me. First full Pokemon game I played in a decade. During those, like, 4 years, I feel like video games were the only thing keeping me alive as well, Christine. Like, the MCU, which is really sad to say, and video games. It's kind of sad. All right. What other games can we throw on the list? We gotta start knocking them out, man. Should we put Neocab on here? Is Neocab a good game, or is it just fun to stream? It's hard for me to tell because I streamed it and had a great time, but I've never replayed it. Is it a good game? You would play it? Final Fantasy Legend 2 is a Saga game, but renamed in the US as Final Fantasy Legend. So should it take a Final Fantasy spot or a Saga spot as a franchise? That's so complicated. You've broken our rules immediately. 30 minutes into stream, you've broken our rules. I don't understand what to do now. Watch your Neocab stream. I don't know if I could go back. Have a good time watching it. Shit, dude. I gotta put Wukong on here. Wukong immediate, like, streaming. I know there's recency bias with Wukong and Expedition 33. Both of them are recency bias, but almost like 2 or 3 streams into Wukong, I already knew it was like one of my favorite games of all time. It's like in my top 10 for sure. Absolutely. So here's the thing. From Software isn't a franchise. So Elden Ring, like we couldn't put Night Rain on. We couldn't put Erdtree on. But we can put Sekiro on. Which is, there's only one Sekiro in the franchise. We'll start to zoom out now that we're adding more. Put a Dragon Quest game? I was thinking about Dragon Quest. My favorite Dragon Quest game? Dragon Quest 11. This is another game. Shit. I guess we just put Definitive Edition. This is another game that when it came out, I was trying so hard to convince people to play it. So many people were like up Final Fantasy's ass, never give Dragon Quest a chance. This game is absolutely incredible. There's a point in the game where you think it's over and it twists things in a way that you're not expecting, and there's a whole 50% more of game left to go. It's like insane. It's the best iteration of Dragon Quest until we get a new one. What up, Tidy Whiteys? How's it going? We need a Kingdom Hearts. Have you streamed any Dragon Quest games? No. I try not to stream like super long RPGs. Sometimes it happens. It just takes so fucking long to stream those. How's it going, Joe? We're ranking the top 100 games of all time. I don't think I could, maybe I could stream like some of the early Dragon Quest games, but I don't know. Chrono Trigger, we're putting it on the wheel. Chrono Trigger is my next to stream. Luckily, it's not a super long RPG. I think it's like 30 hours, right? The wheel, yeah. If chat wants to add a game, we gotta put them on the wheel. Read the rules. 1 game per franchise. Chat can add a game to the wheel. Chat gets 3 vetoes, which Lee already used Persona 5 veto, so you have 2 vetoes left, and I get 3 vetoes, which you guys haven't added anything to the actual list yet, so do it in 30 hours. Yeah, so that'll probably take me a couple months like Expedition 33 did. But I'm so excited because I've never played Chrono Trigger. It's my greatest shame in video games. Toriyama is one of my favorite people, and I feel like we should honor his legacy now that he has passed away. What's the prejudice against chat? Listen, you guys have the Masterpiece Games list. You can add Chrono Trigger to the Masterpiece Games list. This list is objectively the best games of all time. This is a science. There's no debating what's on this list. Five years, 1 month. That's insane. Because I've been streaming for 6 years. That means that you only missed like 11 months of my streaming career, Joe. Put a Kingdom Hearts on here? No. I'm thinking. Or are you telling me to put Kingdom Hearts on the wheel? Or you want me to choose a Kingdom Hearts? Because I would say Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Is that even on here? There it is. Why wouldn't it work? Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days is a game for the DS. You play as Roxas. You're basically with all the bad dudes, and you get to know them on a personal, deeper level. Nobody gives it a chance because in the collection that came out on PlayStation, they just made it into a movie, and it cuts out so much of the flavor and the personality. It's like, here are all the plot beats. And in the game, the actual game, Roxas gets to talk to everybody one-on-one and like go out on missions with them. And really, you see the dynamics of everybody. Add Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was definitely, like, you don't need to add Hollow Knight to the wheel. But I feel like we should. But like, Hollow Knight isn't a franchise anyways, and I probably would have put it on here anyways. So I think that's fair. I don't think it's going to be top 10. When we get, this is not even ordered yet. We're going to order probably the top 10. We're not going to order the top 100. We're just going to have a top 100. Top 10 will be ordered. Hollow Knight is not going to make the top 10. It has a lot of issues. Like, it is like a cool game that I think everybody should try. I don't think everybody needs to finish it. There's so many games that do what Hollow Knight's doing better. What up, Leash? Sadie Adler makes Red Dead 1000 out of 10. What's funny about Sadie is when Red Dead Online came out, I made my online character based off of Sadie. I loved her so much. I was like, I want to play as Sadie. So my online persona was just her. I made her look as much like her as I could. I wish I played online more. I think I was going through like a really weird time because that would have been like 2020, 2021 around then. And I was like playing with Ellie and Caitlin. And there's just like the pandemic was going on. I was also living in the Midwest and they were West Coast. So there was a 3-hour time difference. I wish I played more online. Broke back bestie. When are you playing Control, Leash? Leash, why have we never collaborated on anything? What's up with that? Is there an ad? I don't know if Leash can even hear me because there's an ad. Control next Thursday. I really hope you like it. They've also, some of the complaints about Control, they've added so many patches to the game. Like, when Control first came out, there was no difficulty slider. And some of the bosses were really fucking hard. And they added a difficulty thing so that if you're stuck on a boss, like, just make it easier. And that was, like, people's biggest complaint about the game. They're like, why is this so fucking hard? Why can't I change it? Can you consider adding Super Mario World to the list? I will add it to the wheel because there's a different Mario I would add. Now that we're talking about it. Super Mario Odyssey, dude. We only get one game per franchise. If the wheel chooses, it can knock off Odyssey. Or I can veto. I get 3 vetoes. Super Mario Odyssey, game changer. It's so smooth. It is like everything I wish Mario 64 was, or everything Mario Sunshine should have been. If you watch like speedrunners play this game, it is insane the level of platforming you can do with like the rolls, the long jumps into a hat, and you like jump off the hat. Oh my god, dude. You can do anything. The world is your oyster. World of Warcraft, honestly, I think I agree with you. I was thinking about all the Warcraft games. There is something to be said about Warcraft 3, but World of Warcraft is like... I was talking to Caitlin the other day about like when I graduated college, I applied to work at Blizzard because of World of Warcraft. And I wanted to be I wanted to be a part of Warcraft because I loved it so much, and I wanted to like eventually write for Warcraft. I have like all the encyclopedias. I would watch Warcraft like lore videos every single night. Obsessed with Warcraft. I applied, they never even responded. This was in 2012 though, right? Completely different time. Never responded. And I just like, instead of working in the games industry, I just went into tech instead. So that was the branch to a different timeline. Does Control have a baby mode? I don't know. I never played the easier difficulty, so I don't know how easy it is, but I'm sure it's easier. You think we get canceled if we collaborated? I don't think so. No one, I'm cancelable. And I think you are too. Because if someone tries to cancel me, I'd be like, dude, fuck off. Like, I don't like you. You know? People can only cancel you if you let them cancel you. Most of the people that try to cancel you, just like, you don't even like them anyways. Ban Persona. Persona 4 is on the wheel though. Stardew Valley. True. I wish I could erase my brain to play Stardew Valley again. Because now going back to it, like, it is like a little comforting to go back to Stardew Valley. But like, I've already done it. And so I'd rather play a new farming game like Sunhaven. Sunhaven, I feel like, is in a lot of ways better than Stardew Valley, but Stardew is like, it is the farming game. It brought farming games back in a big way. Remove Mario World? Then why'd you say it? Off the wheel, man. Cuphead? I can't. I'll put it on the wheel, but I can't. Cuphead drives me insane. I never fucking beat it. I was going insane playing that game. It's on the wheel. Hey, it has a chance. It's on the wheel. That's your power as a chatter. Ooblets? Dude, as much as I love Ooblets, and I recently went back to play it, man, some of the battles in Ooblets are so boring. I don't know how they made battling the most boring thing in that game. But it is like endearing and beautiful. Never played WoW myself, but I know it's a masterpiece. At this point, I don't know if you should. I think a lot of it might be nostalgia. And there's better MMOs out there, like Final Fantasy XIV, obviously. And there's newer MMOs cooking right now that I feel like Ashes of Creation is gonna, hopefully, I'm praying Ashes of Creation is good. If not, then like there's no hope for a better MMO. Rock Band, Guitar Hero. Ooh, shit. We could honestly put both. We could put both because they're not the same franchise. Rock Band 4. The best rock band. I don't know if you guys knew this. If you own the other rock bands, all the songs carry over. And then you just get like all the DLC for Rock Band 4. They're like $2 per song or something. And Guitar Hero 3. I know a lot of people love 2, but let me tell you, my dude, when 3 came out, I was sitting in my parents' basement with my guitar, my little plastic guitar, and getting perfects on hard mode on every single song. Could never really do it on expert. Expert's so fucking hard. But I sat down there methodically, every single song on hard until I got perfect. And it was the best time of my life. Same basement that I ate an entire thing of cookie dough and got food poisoning and missed New Year's Eve party. I also would sit down there and play WoW all day long. Cuphead is so dark-sided, honestly, says so much about Leash's personality. I have no idea how Leash can do it. Maybe that's our collaboration as Cuphead. Octopath Traveler 2. I'll put it on the wheel. I never played it. I only played the first one. We'll spin the wheel in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more games on the wheel and we'll spin it. How is Cuphead relaxing? Have they made it easier? Did they patch that game to make it easier? Rewatched Leroy Jenkins the other day. I need to show my little cousins the ancient memes that came before them. A classic. Miss the plastic instruments. I have a shit ton of them in my living room right now. I have the Rock Band drums just out in my living room, and it kind of... The nice thing about the Rock Band drums is that they kind of look like actual electric drums. So it's like having them out doesn't seem that nerdy. I'm like, yeah, it's my drums. That's my drum set. Which Resident Evil we picking? Oh my god. How do we decide Resident Evil, dude? Frog Detective? I'll put it on the wheel. Which one? I don't think it's one of the top 100 games of all time. The Evil Within 2, you know what? That was one of the first games I streamed, Leash. There's evidence of it on my YouTube channel. Back when I had no fucking clue how to stream. I completely agree with you. Oh, I read Uncharted 2 when The Evil Within 2. I completely agree with you. A lot of people hate The Evil Within, like the first one. I think it's great. I think people shit on it for things that other games do too. But because those games have like a legacy and like a certain type of cachet, they don't get shit on. The Evil Within does the same stuff but gets shit on. Then The Evil Within 2, I think, really like it rounds the edges a little, you know? It expands the world. It feels great to play. I'm still thinking, I gotta figure out what Resident Evil. I think it's 2 Remake. I think I would put Resident Evil 2 Remake is the best Resident Evil game. Not the scariest, but the most fun to play. And it's the best representation of what Resident Evil is. Why doesn't it show up? Oh, they don't call it remake. Resident Evil 2 2019. Love 4 and 8. 2 remake is really fucking good. Yeah, 4 is not scary at all. It's fun. It's really fun. But it doesn't give me Resident Evil vibes. I'm looking for horror. I want my horror house. You get a horror village, but not a horror house. You get a horror castle. And then 7 and 8, I fucking love 7 and 8. But they also, they're better in the first half than the second half. They fall off in the second half. Both of them do. It's a weird problem that they have with that version of the series. Like the remakes, I feel like they kind of have nailed down, but like for whatever reason, like the first person Resident Evils, they don't know how to land it. Peaks after the dollhouse? Yeah, like first of all, the vampire castle. Like if you had a whole game in the vampire castle, perfect. But then it's only like 3 hours in the castle and then you're out. And then you get like 30 minutes in the dollhouse, which is like also peak. And then everything after that, just like, what are we doing here? That's my Resident Evil spiel. It's possible that somebody tries to take it off, but I think I feel passionate about it that I would use a veto to keep Resident Evil 2 on. Rock Band drums work okay for real electric drumming. Wait, can you actually hook it up to like a software? I didn't know that. Tori 2? No way. As much as I love Tori, there's better platformers out there. Astrobot, dude. Speaking of Astrobot, the best platformer in the history of mankind. It's the best. But I'll put Tori 2 on the wheel. And then we'll put, dude, Uncharted. You want to put, wait, Until Dawn, Uncharted 2. Fuck, the Uncharted series? Give me a second. Give me a second. I just need a second. The Uncharted series. Uncharted 4, dude. Wait, Uncharted 2? No, it's got to be 3 or 4. Don't say Uncharted 3. How about this? Shit. I'm gonna put Uncharted 4, but I'll put Uncharted 2 on the wheel. Because Uncharted 2 blew me away at the time. I feel like it's not gonna hold up like Uncharted 4 does. Also, Uncharted 2's final boss is absolute bullshit. Uncharted 4... the stuff where like they add the open world segments, it was so fun. Lost Legacy kind of does it better, but the story of Lost Legacy isn't as good. Shit, Until Dawn. I don't know if I would put that as top 100, but we'll put it on the wheel. Let me get everything on the wheel and then we'll spin it. What Remains of Edith Finch? I completely agree with you. One of my favorite protagonists of all time. When people talk about strong female leads, I think of Edith Finch. Like, I don't know who other people would say is like a strong female lead, but it's always, every time like writers try to make a quote unquote strong female lead, it's like they have to do kung fu or something. It's like, that's not what it means to be like, when we say strong, it means like well developed, like someone wrote them as a real person. When we say strong, we don't mean how many asses can they kick. That's not what being a strong lead means. I think Edith Finch is like one of the best. Mortal Kombat? Which one? Because the first one I would not put on. I mean, we can put it on the wheel. Which Mortal Kombat? Roller Coaster Tycoon and Peggle. Oh shit! All right, I'm gonna put Roller Coaster Tycoon on the wheel, but Peggle, dude. Peggle's an all-timer. We're talking OG Peggle too. Peggle as well. Peggle 2 is just not as good. It's so disappointing to me. Let me save my changes before things get out of hand. If I pull up view list, we're at 24. We got this, dude. We're only an hour in. We got this. We're at 24. We gotta spin the wheel. Seven would have slapped out that fucking boat section. I need to replay all the Resident Evil games. It's been so long. I played them like once when they come out. I need to go back. What is Rhapsody, a musical adventure? Is this, are you trolling? What is this? Me and Lee have a Twitch trauma from the game, but I do feel Animal Crossing New Leaf is the best in the series. Shit. Animal Crossing? But New Horizons. It took everybody by storm. And also the OG Animal Crossing. I don't know. How about this? We let the wheel decide. I don't know. Samus Aran, dude. Samus is so sick. Samus is one that, like, it is kind of that she kicks ass, but also her characterization has nothing to do with her gender. You know? She's just a fucking bounty hunter. Which Zelda? We picked Breath of the Wild for Zelda. It was one of my early ones. Breath of the Wild with the Switch 2 enhancement, it's like perfect now. There's nothing wrong with it other than like some fundamental issues, but like I can look past them for how perfect the rest of it is. Ocarina is clearly in question, but there's been a lot since then. When I replayed Ocarina of Time, I streamed it. It's fine. It's like a good foundation for where Zelda goes. But like when people say it's their favorite game or it's the best Zelda, it's clearly just nostalgia. Like every other Zelda after it does it better. Even Majora's Mask, which is enraging at times, does everything better than Ocarina. Which Mortal Kombat would I pick? Mortal Kombat 11? I think I would put 11. I don't even know if it would make my top 100 without it being on the wheel, though. Crash Team Racing? I fucking love Crash Team Racing. It would be Nitro Refueled, though. I'll put it on the list. Nitro Refueled is the remake. I put like over 100 hours into this fucking game, dude. Incredible. The best racing game of all time. Rhapsody is the RPG of my heart. Should I watch a trailer for this? Can you link me a trailer for this Rhapsody musical adventure? No God of War? I don't know, man. How do you feel about God of War? Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town? Fuck off. The only good Harvest Moon game I've ever played is on the Game Boy. They're all so bad other than the Game Boy one. I keep giving it a chance too. Every time a new one comes out, I'm like, I should try it. And then like a Story of Seasons will come out and like, you gotta try Story of Seasons. It's better than Harvest Moon. And then I try Story of Seasons and it's fucking terrible. I've been spoiled by other farming sims that just do it better. Dredge. Dredge is good. I don't know if it's top 100. I'd put it on the wheel. We gotta spin this fucking wheel, man. Paper Mario count? Paper Mario, I would say, is its own franchise. Wouldn't you? I don't know. No, I feel like spin-offs have to count. Sayonara Wild Hearts? Ooh. It's probably low on the top 100. We'll see when... We gotta make sure we don't run out of room. Am I spelling it right? Why is there a 2025 Sayonara Wild Hearts? We'll see if there's room at the end of all this. If we need to kick something, there's certain games that I feel like would slide off. Sonic 06, come on, are you... We haven't even put a Sonic game on here yet. Is this a trailer for your Rhapsody game? What is this? It's a DS game?
Damn.
I've never seen this before. Potato Cam. Ferdinand and Cornet. Her dreamy prince. Are they in love? It changed. Oh my god. Excuse me. Wait a second. I gotta play this shit, dude. Wait. Rhapsody, a musical adventure. How much is it? It's only $20 on Steam. Oh, it looks so much better on Steam. They released it in 2022. They got the scan lines on there. Yeah, brother. How's this not on my wish list already? The Roots of the Disgaea series. Enhance your puppets while bestowing appreciation points. All right. I'm in. Whoa, look at these freaks. Is this a Pokemon game? Oh my god. It's a Pokemon game. Holy shit. How's this the first time you've ever talked about it? Streamlined battle system. I assume you know about every game ever made. This one just flew by me. I was 18. I was too busy. Never mind. All right, if you're gonna troll, let me know it's a troll so I don't end up putting it on the wheel. I'm taking Sonic 06 off. Celeste, I think, deserves to be on the list. I fucking love Celeste. Celeste goes straight to the list. There's boob jiggle physics on the DS? Wait, what did they put on the PS5 with increased frame rate and infinite mode? Counter-Strike, old school Counter-Strike, or Call of Duty. I don't know if I would put it in my top 100. But you know what I would put? That is, Counter-Strike is a mod of Half-Life, and I would put Half-Life 2 on here. They're completely separate, so I wouldn't say that Counter-Strike can't be on. Half-Life 2 is the best thing Valve's ever done. It changed gaming. It's one of those like fundamental, like the industry needed this game to progress. And then Call of Duty, I'd say Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the OG. Where is it? Why is it so hard to find? What the fuck? Is it only the remastered one on here? There's season 1? Help! Let's just put the remastered one. Sure. All right, let me put the tunes back on. There's a Frog Kingdom in the Rhapsody game? Dude, how long is it? Should I stream it? The Witch is a MILF. Astral Chain? I keep thinking, especially now that the Switch 2 plays every game perfectly, I need to get Astral Chain. I remember when it came out, you were like really into it. I think Ali really liked it too. We'll spin the wheel twice because we're getting a lot of games added now that you guys are like popping off. About God of War, I think, is a staple in the gaming community besides being a Chad game now. God of War. Let's put God of War, what is it, 2018? On the wheel. Because I don't know if I would put it on my top 100. I don't know. I really have to think about it. Jerking off to anime? No. Well, yeah. I'm so behind in chat. We do not have a Star Wars. I think we only get one Star Wars to choose. What's the best Star Wars game? Gran Turismo? No. I don't play those games. Racing sims? I only play kart games. 12 hours to beat? Dude. Yeah. We might have to stream that. Hamtaro, Ham Heartbreak? I never beat that game. It was hard. We had to like look up a guide multiple times. Don't care for God of War. Shouldn't have won Game of the Year. Leash. then we're taking it off of the wheel. Let's spin this motherfucker. Pause the music. All right, this is chat's first game on the list. May your game win. Is it gonna be Counter-Strike? I don't even know if you wanted to put that on here. You just mentioned Counter-Strike and I threw it on here. Counter-Strike. Joe mentioned Counter-Strike. All right. You throw a game name out there, it's going on the wheel, man. I can't control myself. Frog Detective. Oh, shit! Uncharted 2? Oh, no. I'm not wasting a veto on this. Uncharted 2 takes Uncharted 4's place. I'm not wasting my veto. I'm not passionate about Uncharted. But you know what I am passionate about? Another Naughty Dog game that's better than Uncharted. The Last of Us. Part 1. Which is better than Part 2. Part 2 is good. I do like Part 2, but Part 1 is like the game. It's like, it's perfect in most ways. Except for the like, let me move a trash can 500 times. Let me push the little raft so because you can't swim 500 times. But everything else is like so succinct. Everything has a purpose. You're playing Part 2 currently. You're not streaming it. Is it your first time? GTA San Andreas. I never played GTA San Andreas. But I'll put it on the wheel. That's one of the only ones that I haven't played. For whatever reason, when it came out, I thought it was like a spin-off because they didn't call it GTA 4 or whatever. And it just like didn't catch my eye because of that. I did play Vice City though. I loved Vice City. KOTOR, in my opinion, it's got issues. The best Star Wars game? Shit, you might be right. Fuck. Best Star Wars game, KOTOR. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. I don't think any Lego game is going to be in the top 100. Even though I love the Lego games, I always get like 100% in them because it's just like a nice little completionist scratch on the back. I don't think they're good games. If you had played Chrono Trigger, it would be on the wheel. It's next on my list, dude. Like maybe we'll stream it tomorrow. Give me a break. Chloe, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Life is Strange is on the wheel. I haven't decided which Life is Strange I want to put on here. Therapy appointment next Thursday evening, so if Leash hates Control, I have a safe place to talk about it. That's really funny. Is that what you talk about in therapy? Is it weird that I never talk about like just really specific things other than trauma in therapy? Or is that like what therapy's supposed to be? Am I supposed to be talking about my friends' video games? I always talk about trauma and like really like things that I'm struggling with. But you guys are always like, dude, I can't wait to talk to my therapist about this video game. I'm like, you guys talk about video games in therapy? I don't know how huge GTA San Andreas was in the US, but it was big here. I think it was big here, but I missed it somehow. Like sometimes things just slip by me. You are streaming the part 2? Dude, every time I check, you're playing that fucking soccer game, Leash. What the fuck? Every time I pop in, it's like you're playing LA Noire or Rematch. I have not seen you streaming part 2. Star Wars has a lot of good games. I really like the Jedi games. Fallen Order. But KOTOR might beat it. I haven't gone back to replay it. But I know a lot of people go back and replay it like every year. I wonder if it holds up. But speaking of KOTOR, while we decide on the best Star Wars franchise game, we can say Mass Effect. Can we cheat and say Legendary Edition? I make the rules. It's one game. That feels like cheating, dude. Oh my god. It's gotta be Mass Effect 2. I love them all. Mass Effect 1? I love them all. Need Jess on the council? Somebody call Jess. Have you guys played them? Mass Effect 3 got a lot of shit for when it came out, but it's great. I would say it's the least favorite of the trilogy, but it doesn't make it bad. It's not a bad game. It's just like obviously something has to be the worst of the trilogy, but it's like by a very small margin. How to explain the concept of Twitch to my therapist? I feel like I need a therapist that knows Twitch. You can do whatever you want in therapy, but if you're paying for it, like you're going to talk about video games. I do that on stream. This is my video game therapy. They spoke about me in therapy. I'm gonna start doing that to everybody. I spoke about you in therapy today, but I'm not gonna tell you what I said. Claire Obscure is a video game that deals with the trauma I'm already talking about in therapy. Damn. Yeah, that makes sense. Handful of therapists in the USA and Canada who know of a British big gay called Leash. You beat LA Noire? What would you give it? What's your score for LA Noire? Talk about large overarching themes in your life, how you deal with day-to-day issues in therapy, or how the big stuff applies to your everyday life. Like Lee said, you can talk about anything you want in therapy. I guess I always go into the therapy with like a mission, which probably isn't good. I think it actually makes me like butt heads with my therapist sometimes because I'm a person that wants to resolve things. ME3 is your fave? Shit. I think what's really throwing me over on Mass Effect 2 over 3 is the cast in 2 is perfect. I think we go 2. Man, 3 has some of the best DLC. Did you play the DLC? The Citadel DLC is so good. Oh, I wish we could put them all, but we gotta say 2. We made these rules for a reason. How many games do we have now? We gotta spin the wheel again. We're at 31 of 100. We're getting there, dude. We're in there. Who's the most fuckable cast? Let's spin the wheel. Mortal Kombat. A Roller Coaster Tycoon? Oh! It might be Rhapsody! Ah! It's right on the line! Holy shit! Roller Coaster Tycoon makes it onto the top 100 games of all time. And honestly, I'm surprised you didn't say Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, because it's better, but I'm not going to waste my veto. If that's what you like, that's what you like. I think you can play this on your phone. You could play it on a calculator. Good shit. Good shit. Spyro. Ooh. Dude, Spyro the Dragon, the remake is so top notch. We're talking OG Spyro remake. But I think they just call it Spyro Trilogy. Oh, Spyro the Dragon 2018. I think that's it. Yep. Dude, they did such a good job with that trilogy remake. That is a game that I can go back to and do everything, like, in one sitting. It's so perfect. Everything about it's perfect. Absolutely agree. Deserves to be in the top 100. I cannot wait for them to bring back Spyro. I don't know why it's taking so long. Started ME1, haven't gotten into it. Man. You gotta get through the whole trilogy. Don't even wait in between. Just like knock out the whole trilogy in one go. Talked about Twitch on therapy and how important it was for me during pandemic. Is it not important for you now? Gave LA Noire a 9. Really enjoy all aspects of it, even a little clunky in 2025. Damn. Hell yeah. I'm glad you liked it. Is this what I mean? Before you got here, Leash, I was saying how you're a wild card and I never know what you're gonna fucking like. Wait until you come visit me in LA. You'll get to see all the things you saw in the game. Isn't that cool? That's pretty neat. What Pikmin game would Daniel choose? Ooh. Shit. I don't know if Pikmin makes top 100. If any of them, I think Pikmin 4. Something about earlier Pikmin games giving you a time limit really fucked me up. Like, I'm a really anxious person, so having a countdown to like failure really fucks me. Shut down the wheel website. Every time I've gone into therapy with one purpose, I have midway through figured out that the thing I think is my problem is not the problem at all. What is the problem? Do you want to tell us what's going on in therapy? Diddy Kong Racing? No. Absolutely not. Have you replayed Diddy Kong Racing recently? It controls like absolute ass. Which Smash? It's gotta be Ultimate. Right, let's just add it. Ultimate is the Smash game. There's no other Smash game. It's got everything. The gang's all here. The time we celebrated Joel's birthday in Among Us, all wearing party hats. Good pandemic times. Bring back the pandemic so our friends will hang out with us again. Take me and Leash to the tar pits. Sure. Why not? There's like a little exhibit at the San Diego Zoo to explain what tar pits are, and it's fake. And it has like fake fossils in it, and it pisses me off. Every time I walk through it, I'm like, why is this fucking here? It's all fake. These aren't real bones. This isn't real tar. Get it out of here. It doesn't belong in the zoo. I get so mad every time. Hey, Toots, where's the body? And get arrested? Nah, nobody gets arrested in LA. DK Country 2. Donkey Kong? I'll put DK Country 2 on the wheel. Because I think Tropical Freeze is better. But also the new Donkey Kong coming out soon. Maybe this will be our living list, and as new games come out, we have to work through it, because the new Donkey Kong might be the best Donkey Kong ever made. I think Tropical Freeze is right now. Is it a top 100? I think we'll see. Where is it? Hello? Is it DK Tropical? Oh, Donkey Kong Country. Ah! Tropical Freeze. And you can play as Funky Kong on the Switch. There's Funky Kong mode. Wii Sports has influence and worldwide appeal and a success. This is the top 100 leash. That's like a game for grandmas that bought a Wii. Grandmas can make their top 100 and put Wii Sports on it. I had one of the blue light filters on my computer for nighttime, and it fucked up the colors of the wires in Among Us, so people always thought I was the imposter. You know what's weird about those games? I think maybe it's because I'm so like antisocial and maybe people just don't like me. But like Among Us and Lethal Company and like all those games, I really only played them like a couple times. Like everybody else was playing it like all day, every day. I only got invited to a few sessions. Like Lethal Company, I've played maybe 3 times. Want to hear about how my OCD, trauma, and secret third thing I don't talk about are teaming up to create crippling fear of desire? That sounds fun. DK2's your fave? I think people talk about Donkey Kong Country in general with really high regard. Maybe not 2 especially, but like the first one I hear a lot about. Especially in speedrun communities, people love Donkey Kong Country. Triforce of Trouble, my favorite Zelda spinoff. I've never heard of that. Played a shit ton of Among Us with this. I remember my minion outfit, but I think we played like twice. I don't remember playing that game very often. Maybe I had so much like that I blacked out of my head. It's very possible that my memory is skewed from being extremely depressed. If you guys didn't know this, depression, it makes you forget things. And there's like a lot of my life that I just have no memory of. It just like completely blacks out your brain. Neopets? No. Do you really want to put it on here? Neopets. We can put it on the wheel. Top 100 Neopets? You should discuss how your perception of things might not match up with reality in therapy. I mean, it's just like you forget things. What is my therapist gonna do about it? Be like, yeah, dude, that sucks. The what? I shamed you? I mean, it's kind of just like a clicker. Huge chunks of my life just gone. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you guys might have noticed. Maybe it's hard to notice when I'm just like streaming and I'm having fun. But there were times where you could tell that I was fucked up, right? I was making it pretty clear. I was pretty suicidal on stream, like, for a couple of years. Remember? I wasn't really invited to play, and therefore my friends don't like me versus Joel, and I remember playing with you lots and having fun with you. Well, I'm saying, like, I remember the few times we did play. Like, I remember Joel's birthday. But I don't remember playing Among Us, like, all the time like everybody else was. Majority of your time in Chicago was like, someone save this man. Yeah. And you know what? No one saved me. I had to save myself. That was the realization I came to, Leash. I mean, Nico saved me like short term. And then I had to save myself by getting the fuck out of there. Pretty easy to tell when you're not doing well. Yeah. Yep. A lot of that is just like blocked out of my brain now. Anyways, video games, right? They're awesome. 35 out of 100. How much time do we have? Oh, it's only an hour and a half into stream. We got plenty of time. You can let that shit not be in your brain. I think that's fine. Have you played Age of Empires? I have. I think I played the second one. I played it in college on a laptop, a shitty laptop. There's got to be games we're missing. We never put a Star Wars game. I think KOTOR has got to be the game. Knights of the Old Republic. I think it's got to be the Star Wars game. I need to go back and replay it. We got off into a Mass Effect rant because BioWare made both of these games. The Sims 2. Ooh, Sims. The Sims 2. You know what? It's hard not to think about Sims with like DLC in mind. Because like I'm like, oh, Sims 3 is sick, but then it's like, well, you need all the DLC to make it sick. So Sims 2, I can get down with that. Why have we not gotten a new Sims? What's going on? A shitty laptop is the right thing to play Age of Empires 2. It really was. I played Phantasy Star Online and Age of Empires 2 on that shitty laptop. That's all I did. And then I wrote my essays, my college essays on it. You rage quit Fallen Order? You didn't like it? Damn. Marvel vs. Capcom. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Street Fighter 6. Would you concede to my choices, or would you like to put yours on the wheel? Because those are great games that I agree with you, but like I would pick something else from the franchise. The maps pissed me off. Couldn't figure out where I was. Damn, I never had that issue. I know how you feel though. Like getting lost in a map. This happened to me in Hollow Knight all the time. Getting lost is the worst feeling, and it makes you want to uninstall the game. You concede? Okay. Because Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is clearly like one of the best fighting games of all time. Have you seen the new Marvel game coming out? It's a Marvel Tokon, I think it's called. It looks so good. It's Arc System Works, the people that did Dragon Ball Fighters. Holographic maps. I get it because Star Wars, but it wasn't good for me, dude. Somebody's got to figure out the map system in video games. I feel like they are always getting worse and worse. Tekken? I don't know if Tekken... I've never enjoyed a Tekken game. I'd be willing to put your favorite Tekken on the wheel. We got to spin this. Well, there's too many games on the wheel. We got to start spinning. Street Fighter I find better than Tekken. I agree. I've just never had a good time with Tekken. Soul Calibur. I've been playing some Soul Calibur 2 because it's on the Switch 2 GameCube thing. Dude, Soul Calibur is so fucking fun. Ghost of Tsushima, Christine. Man, I hope the sequel is good. That was my game of the year that year. Why can't I spell it? Loved Ghost of Tsushima. Soul Calibur 2 is a lot of fun. Dude, it still holds up. It's great. If you get a Switch 2, highly recommend doing the GameCube. I even bought the Switch 2 GameCube controller so I can fully immerse myself. Final Fantasy, I picked 14. It's up here. This is also public. I could put the link maybe. How do I grab the link? Would this work? Chat, let me know if this link works for you. The list is public, so you can look at it as I put games on it, since I can't show you all of them. Wait, does that let you edit? Maybe I should give you the view. Don't edit it. Does not work. Try that one. Share. Or this one. All right. Now you can look at the list as I add to it. It's not in order yet. We're going to do a top 10 in order. The rest will not be. Only played 16, so I don't know nothing about Final Fantasy. What did you give Final Fantasy 16? What's your rating? We have 40 games now. Only played the lame ones besides 7 Remake. What do you mean the lame ones? Are you saying everything? So the only ones I haven't played are 8, and I've started 8, 9, I started 9, 10, I started 10, 12. I haven't played 11. It's another MMO. And that's it. So I haven't played like four games. Only played the lame ones. Super Metroid or Prime? I don't like... Is this a hot take? I don't like Super Metroid. I like Prime. I don't like Super Metroid. Gave FF16 a 9. That shocks me, but I played that in 2023, so I guess Leash was having a good 2023. Do you think you'd go back and give it a lower score? I like 16, but I think it doesn't land in the end. I like the first half of that game so much more. It had so much potential, and they squandered it. They squandered it. FF6? I mean, I'll put it on the wheel. Let's spin it. Let's spin the wheel. What if Final Fantasy Legend 2 wins? $16 is like an 8, but I'd need to replay it. Yeah. And I also never played the DLC. I wonder if the DLC would make it feel better. Hades? I'm probably the person that likes Hades the least. I wish I liked Hades as much as everybody else in the world. Like, I am happy for you guys. I'm happy that you guys liked it so much. I wish I could be like that. All right, let's spin this fucking wheel, man. There's too many games on it. There's too many games on this fucking wheel, man. We got a lot of vetoes left to use. I guess we're not even halfway through the list, though. Tori 2, don't do this to me. Until Dawn? Alright, alright. Until Dawn, you know, it's one of those games. It's a game that you can play. It's fun. Something I like about the Until Dawn games, like, I don't know what you'd call these. The Dark Pictures Anthology. When I lived in Indiana, my friends and I would get together on a couch and pass the controller to each other playing these games. And that was the best way to play this. Playing it alone doesn't hit the same. It truly does not hit alone. Balatro, I also, dude, I play Balatro a little bit, but like it didn't hook me. What are your favorite games on Backlogged? Would you kill me if I veto this? You guys have 2 vetoes left. Sit there, wait until the list is done. That's funny. We're at 41. Not even halfway yet. 1 per franchise is rough, because a lot of the games we like are just like sequels and franchises. We haven't put Halo on. I would say Halo, the first game, is perfect. I don't think Halo 2 and 3 really added too much. Halo exploded with Combat Evolved for a reason. I think we just go full Halo. That's the Master Chief. That's my chief. That's my guy. Maybe not top 10, but it's up there. Some franchises just cook better than others. And hey, like, if you're gonna spend a bunch of money and time working on something, sequels are a sure bet. Life is Strange 2, Kingdom Hearts 35, 8 over 2 days, Persona 4, Pokemon X, and Ooblets. Damn. We've kind of already represented your games. Although I have not picked my Life is Strange. Never played Halo? You just gotta trust me on this. 2 and 3 are good. The rest are very forgettable. The first Halo, that's the shit. Although Halo is the reason that I had to sell all of my Super Nintendo games and my Super Nintendo, and I regret it every single day of my life. I sold my copy of Earthbound, my OG copy of Earthbound, man. Now that game, it costs like $300 if you want to buy it. Because my parents would not buy me an Xbox. So I had to sell all my shit to get an Xbox and Halo. I regret it every day of my life. Fallout, it's gotta be New Vegas, right? Fallout New Vegas, man. Wait, what? It's Fallout New Vegas. The best Fallout game. New Vegas has the best world. I mean, you're in Las Vegas. And all the factions are so interesting, you never really know what to choose. You know, when you play, like, let's say Mass Effect, and you have all these options, like, this is the good option, this is the bad option. Fallout New Vegas, there's no good, no bad option. It's like, what do you do in this fucking situation? There's no good answer. You just gotta, really role play here. And you have no idea what the outcome's gonna be. It's so good. Soul Silver was my favorite Pokemon game until XY came out. I don't know why you like XY so much. You might like Z to A a lot then. Which Fallout would you put on here? Dude, New Vegas is the shit. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm still in Act 1. It's hard for me to put a game I've never played, but I will put it on the wheel for you. I trust you, but I'm still in Act 1. I'm trying. I'm trying to beat it. Most people say Fallout 4. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what people think of Fallout. I did shit and come when they announced it would be in Kalos. Give me my fucking roller skates. I like having a bike. I'm a bike purist. Just let me ride my bike everywhere. When I have to figure out my favorite games of all time, it's like really hard to think. It's so hard to think. I'm glad that you guys are throwing out suggestions. Let me figure out my favorite Life is Strange game. I really think it's the first one. So I think we could probably put Life is Strange 2 on the wheel. And I'll put OG Life is Strange. We'll put remastered because they actually fixed a bunch of stuff. Life is Strange remastered. They fixed a lot of like the lip sync and stuff. Only played Fallout 1 and 2. Dude, 1 and 2, I don't know if you've played them recently. They are mind-blowing how much they got away with back then. Like how much the world was interactable. Like for a game that old, it feels impossible. It's like you could do anything in that world. It was so sick. What gacha would you consider for the list? If you would have talked to me in 2020, I would have said Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact has fallen off so fucking hard. The best gacha game right now is Wuthering Waves. I would put it on the top 100. It would be low. It's funny because I have like 400 to 500 hours in these games, and I'm like, yeah, it'd be low on the top 100. I've put more time into that than any of these games. I'd say Wuthering Waves. Remastered is ugly? Life is Strange versus Remastered. Official comparison.
I know it was your birthday last month.
This is 1440.
This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered my
I've always
birthday.
wanted a Jane Doe
But I
shirt.
can't take
I need to
this.
buy
Of
a
course you
Jane
can.
Doe shirt.
My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
They took out
Yes,
the
of course
flavor?
it's
What are you
cool.
talking about?
Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane.
Chat's
in the
like,
brain.
yeah, I
Let's
would kill
dance.
this girl.
Shake
She's
that
so
bony white
mean.
ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
Chat's like, yeah, let her fucking rot. She's the worst. What is wrong with you? She's just trying to let you live a little. Where's the comparison?
This day couldn't get
You think it's ugly? Her eyes are different, but yeah, I can kind of see it with the hair. The hair feels like plastic rather than textured. What do we go with here? Good lip sync or maybe weird looking hair? True.
This song fucking rules.
Am I getting muted for this song?
Rock out, girl. Yes, break it down, Max.
You know what? I loved the game even with bad lip sync, so I'll concede. Life is Strange original. I'll concede. I didn't need good lip sync to like that game. Wish we could watch each other's first playthroughs of this game because we had very different experiences with Chloe. It's been a while. I played in 2015. Not played it yet, but a lot of people jork it to BioShock. Tony Hawk. Ooh, you know which Tony Hawk I like? I like Underground. Let me see which one it is. Tony Hawk 3 does have Darth Maul, though. Which Tony Hawk Underground? Was it 2? It might have been 1 or 2. I don't fucking remember, dude. Shit. Uh-oh. Tony Hawk 3 does have Darth Maul, so I think Tony Hawk 3 wins. What up, Maddie? We're doing the top 100 games of all time. We currently have 45 games on the list. We've got a bunch of games on chat's wheel that will spin to add games from it. Any games missing? We got Fallout New Vegas on here. Joao was trying to put Fallout 4 or some shit on here. What dude, I wish I could remember which Underground I played. It was on the GameCube, I think. Tony Hawk Underground GameCube. I think it was just the OG. This is what it looked like. Yep. I think we put 3 on for Darth Maul, though. We can sneak in a Star Wars. Is it Pro Skater? Hello? There it is. 2001. Found out they're re-releasing Gex Trilogy. It just came out today, didn't it? Oh, it comes out July 6th. Got Expo 33. No, it was the first one I put on because the whole reason I'm doing this is because I believe it is a top 10 game of all time. And once we get 100 games on here, I'm going to order the top 10. So a lot of these games up here are going to be in the top 10. I just haven't ordered it yet. Skyrim? No. If you want to put Skyrim on here, it's going on the wheel. We can spin the wheel here in a second. The Elder Scrolls Skyrim. But if we're putting an Elder Scrolls on here, it's clearly Morrowind. There it is. Just referred to it as in my top 10 to a friend. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm curious where it would actually end up on a top 10. But I feel like even before I finished it, I knew it was going to be in my top 10. I'm glad that you loved it because it's like, I feel like it's rare to find a new game that just like really speaks to you. You didn't play Morrowind? I wonder what you think about it now, because when it came out, it was mind-blowing. You might need some mods to like make it feel new. Call of Duty, we added Modern Warfare remastered. But if you'd like to contend, I could be convinced. We only get one in the franchise. Warzone. Interesting. We still have not put a Sonic game on here. We got to really think about Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm going to put Call of Duty Warzone on the wheel. Because I think it is like, out of all of the battle royales, I think it is the best one. Even over Fortnite. Fortnite has the novelty. Fortnite is like for everybody. Warzone is just like, this is what a battle royale should be. Golden Sun? Dude, I streamed Golden Sun. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed Golden Sun. I think it maybe tarnished my playthrough because I couldn't like really sit down and think about stuff. I was just like speed running Golden Sun and I did not have a very good time. Put Detention on the wheel. That's a game that I really need to play. Let's spin the wheel because there's way too many fucking games on here now. I never beat Golden Sun 2 either. And Golden Sun ends on a cliffhanger. Mortal Kombat 11? All right, it's going on. Unless somebody wants to veto it. I guess it, I mean, I think of the Mortal Kombat games, it's definitely the best one. The wheel is so fucked. You have 2 vetoes, chat. Sonic Colors, I never played it. I would say Sonic Mania if I had to pick a Sonic game. But I don't even think Sonic Mania is the top 100. You know what we haven't put on here yet? Banjo-Kazooie, brother. Banjo-Kazooie, 100 times better than Mario 64. Banjo-Kazooie, quite possibly the best Nintendo 64 game. The best platformer. Do you like Portal? I like Portal, yeah. More than Portal 2. A lot of people would say Portal 2 is one of the best games ever made. I think Portal is a little bit more focused and all the puzzles are really thought through. They're hard as shit, but you can beat that game in like 4 hours if you know what you're doing. You might get stuck for 4 hours, or you could beat it in 4 hours. I would put Portal on here. Top 100? Maybe not a top 10. RPG nerds pissing themselves over Nier. Dude, Nier Automata. I was suggesting that to Maddie last night. Nier Automata. That's a maybe even a top 10 for me. Or at least like top 20. Nier Automata's up there. All the suggestions I have feel like boring stuff. What are your favorite games of all time? $100 is hefty, man. I'm starting to realize a lot of games just fucking suck. We got Life is Strange on here. What are we missing? I feel like there's big games that we're missing. Fantasy Life? What is Fantasy Life called? Fantasy Life. Like the full name of it. Okami. A lot of... Jess actually bought me the Steam version of Okami. I need to play it. I never played it. You guys have a lot of stuff on the wheel. I feel like Binding of Isaac. For how much I played Binding of Isaac, I don't even know if I like it. I think I just have a really hard time liking roguelike games. The one on the DS is just called Fantasy Life. I think that Animal Crossing New Leaf should be on the list. I'm gonna take it off the wheel. I thought about it, and New Horizons, like building your island out is too annoying. I think New Leaf is just like a perfect balance. We're putting New Leaf on the list. It's in there. New Horizons is poopy shitty. She's that girl. Shit, dude. We gotta think of more games. You mentioned BioShock. I think BioShock 1 could be a contender for sure. Top 100. I don't like the other ones that much. But BioShock 1, I think it could. It'd probably be kind of low on the list. There's a better game with the New Horizons title. Oh, you know what we're missing? Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Dude, this game is so fucking good. If you think Hollow Knight is good, wait till you play Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Did you say Ori Pop as I was saying it? Are we on the same wavelength here? Spider-Man? Yeah. OG Spider-Man, not the one where they made him babyface. Uncharted Waters 2 New Horizons. A very cool SNES game, probably not top 100. Great concept, I've never heard of that. Tomb Raider, the remake? I could see that for sure. Yeah, let's put Spider-Man on here. Which one? Marvel Spider-Man 2018. Yeah, dude. That game rules. Yoshi's Island, I do not think it's a top 100 game. Also, does that count? It's a spin-off of Mario. Spin-offs, I think, count as franchise. Good night, Gold. Thanks for hanging out with us. Tomb Raider. What is it called? Just 2013? I wouldn't put the old ass Tomb Raiders on here. They're too clunky. Can you send the Masterpiece Games list? Isn't there a command for it? Is there no... There it is. Civ needs to be on the wheel? Which one? We gotta spin this shit. Stanley Parable. I like how you called it Stanley Parable. Which Civ? Four? Alright, let's spin this shit. A Batman Arkham game. I'll concede to whichever is your favorite. Aladdin SNES. That game's shit, dude. Like, we have nostalgia for them, but that game sucks. Batman. This might be the hottest of takes. Batman Arkham Knight. I don't know if it's top 100, but of the Batman games, that is my favorite. Batman Arkham Asylum it's like cool in concept, but all the boss fights are dumb. and the final boss is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. City is like, okay, we're getting there. Something, it's really cool, but like it's taking forever to fly through this like really empty city. And then Arkham Knight, you're driving the Batmobile, it turns into a tank, you're popping out of the Batmobile, gliding around, all the bosses are sick, the story is top notch, it looks beautiful. There are games coming out today that don't even look half as good as Arkham Knight, still looks today. Go back and look at that game. It's beautiful. I don't know how they did it. That was a cutscene of Joker singing at me. Then I blew up because I didn't know I had to defuse a bomb. What is that? Did you put any RE on the list? Yeah, I put 2 remake on the list. Here, I'll link the list again. Let me link the list again. This is a public list that you can see if you need to review it. It's on backlogged. Dude, Death Stranding, good call. And like I said, this is going to be a living list. So when Death Stranding 2 comes out, we're going to have to decide if it's better than the first one. Death Stranding 2019. I'm fucking obsessed. Greece? I still cannot remember. I know there's a definitive way to say that game. I don't like it. I'm going to be honest. Plants vs. Zombies. I have played a lot of Plants vs. Zombies. You regret saying that I can pick the Batman game? Well, I only put it on the wheel because I don't even know if it counts as a top 100. Yeah, Batman Arkham Knight. I was glazing it for like 5 minutes. Didn't you hear me glazing? Which Fire Emblem? Dude, it's got to be Three Houses. Honestly, thanks for reminding me. Fire Emblem, Three Houses. This is the quintessential Fire Emblem game. If somebody wants to play Fire Emblem for the first time, this is what they need to start with. It's just like perfect. Also, Claude. Here's a little Daniel lore for you. This guy's name's Claude. He's the leader of one of the houses, the house that I chose. I was not openly pansexual until I met Claude. I was still in the closet until I met Claude. He changed my life. I don't know who that is. Anna? Why is she here? Look at this boy. Enhance. This is your Demi Lovato? He kind of looks like Demi Lovato. But yeah, you can romance so many characters in that game, and it's just like a sick-ass game. The Witness, Mahjong Soul, shit, hold on. Why did I pause the music? Oh, I was gonna spin the wheel. Hi, Shane! The Witness, Mahjong. We gotta spin the wheel. You guys are putting too much stuff on here. Cyberpunk 2077. I'll eventually finish Cyberpunk, Shane. I'm gonna download some mods. I'm gonna get in there. You think my computer can handle it? Mega Man X is probably, if we're gonna get a Mega Man on the list, it's probably gonna be X. I don't like any other Mega Man, really. Look at this fucking wheel, bro. We gotta spin this shit. All right, hold on. I think I have a 4080 or 4090. I don't remember, Shane. Ooh! I think it's gonna be Astral Chain. Holy shit! I've never even played this game. Leash put Astral Chain on the wheel. Now it's in the top 100. I gotta play this, especially, I wonder if it runs really good on the Switch too. What are we sitting at? Are we halfway through the list yet? 59, dude. We're flying through now. We are 2 hours into stream. We'll get to 100 for sure. It's getting harder the further we get in. Bust a nut. Man. Playing it on the Switch 2 makes me really excited, honestly. It's so hard once you like really start getting into it and you can't add more than one on a franchise. I'm surprised chat hasn't vetoed more. I guess you're saving it in case things get out of hand. Things might get out of hand. Chess? Does that count as a video game? Like chess.com? What if we type in chess? What comes up? Chess.com. I'll put it on here. Fuck it. Have we considered Minecraft? You know what? That's so fucking funny that chess.com is on here. We're not putting sex chess. Have you even played it? I think Minecraft is actually true. Based and true. Orc Massage 2. You always bring up Orc Massage 2 every day. You can't go like 5 sentences without talking about Orc Massage 2. What are we missing, man? I gotta really like sit here and think about games that I love. I kind of popped off at the start and then I'm struggling to remember video games. Does Nier have a baby mode? I think it does. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it has baby mode. Add Honey Pop 2 directly into the list. I mean, I would add Bejeweled 3 over Honey Pop 2. How do you feel about Bejeweled 3? Why not both? If we add Honey Pop 2, it's going at like the bottom 100. They're better hentai games. List your favorite hentai games. Hush Hush. No, Crush Crush. Hush Hush is the boy version. Crush Crush is the girl version. I gotta really dig deep. Earthbound, dude. What took me so long? Earthbound is like at least top 25. We even brought it up earlier when I told you about selling my SNES to get a Xbox. Dude, Earthbound is gonna... Oh, that might even be top 10. Monster Hunter... Ooh! I think it's Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Leash, you might really like Earthbound. I'm scared to say anything. I don't want to set up expectations and then you shit all over it. You might really like it. Monster Hunter... What? Fuck, I can't type. Hunter World Iceborne? Ooh! Now that's a fucking video game, brother. Tetris? Which one? We have like 50 different versions of Tetris. Which one are we putting on? OG? Tetris Effect? What about Tetris 99? Assassin's Creed? Black Flag? Which Assassin's Creed? I'm thinking Black Flag. Daniel and Lee hate to recommend a movie to me these days. They're so valid for it. I wish I could sit there and watch it with you. I want to do my Monday movie day with you, Leash, so that we can talk while we watch the movie, so I can really understand your brain. What are you doing next Monday? Do you want to do a movie day so I can understand your brain? I don't want you to watch a single one of my favorite movies. His storytelling never catches me. That's fair. I would never expect you to like Wes Anderson. Titanfall 2, I'll put it on the wheel. It'll go on the wheel. Diablo 2, I'll put that on the wheel. Max Payne 3 on the wheel. We'll spin the wheel. There's too many. I gotta figure out Assassin's Creed and Tetris. I'm doing Black Flag, unless you guys try to... during Pride Month? I'm gonna put OG Tetris on here, and then I'll put Effect on the wheel. Fallout New Vegas, I beat you to it, brother. The best Fallout game. Far Cry 3 on the wheel. All right, let me see how many we have. 65. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll spin the wheel. Oh no! Ah! I gotta veto that. I'm vetoing that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way Life is Strange 2 is better than Life is Strange. Ain't no way. Why did I even put that on there? You put Life is Strange on the wheel, and then I felt bad because I just like I adopted it, so I gave you 2. Oh my. LAS 2. All right, we both have 2 vetoes left. Balatro. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. I just never like really got hooked. I still play it from time to time. I was really hoping it would hit Persona 4 because it's like, okay, I'll concede to Persona 4. I was hoping. Loco Roco. You know, I never played Loco Roco, but I liked how cute it was. I like the little yellow guy. That sounds bad. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I mean, he's like a little yellow. I mean, let me show you. I mean, he's actually yellow. This guy. You know what I'm talking about? I like this guy. That's a good guy. Hitman World of Assassination. You're right. Did you play the James Bond thing? Ooh, we should put James Bond on here. Hitman World of Assassination. Good pick. We need a James Bond. I totally fucked the mission for James Bond and Hitman. Here's a little tip when you go to play it. The bad guy can leave on a helicopter. I think it's timed, but you don't really know it's timed until he's headed towards the helicopter. So I was like rushing through the whole fucking castle looking for him. And the lady's on the phone like, Agent 47, he's getting away. And I'm like shooting everybody, trying to get outside. He got away. Let's pretend it hit Persona 4. Nah, it's okay. I'll waste a veto. Blueprints was so fun in the beginning, and then when the RNG wasn't going well, I had to walk away. Thank you, Leash. Thank God. Somebody is actually sane in this world who has played Blueprints for more than 20 hours. Thank God. That game is good until you hit credits. You probably didn't even get to credits, but all you need to do is see credits. There will be more, but it's not worth it. Yakuza? Ooh. Yakuza Like a Dragon? I think Yakuza Like a Dragon. Wolfenstein 2? The new... Dude, I kind of agree with you. Ace Attorney. I'll put... You can't say trilogy. That's not fair. We didn't get to say Mass Effect trilogy. You got to pick one. I kind of agree with you on Wolfenstein 2. The spin-off is so bad, though. Hello? Hello? There it is. Oh, they use Roman numeral. Power Wash Simulator. Is it Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon? I guess it'll tell me, right? Like a Dragon. Honestly, Infinite Wealth. Infinite Wealth. The more I think about it. Hello? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite. Is it just called Like a Dragon? There it is. It Takes Two and Journey. Ooh, shit. It Takes Two, Journey. Ten minutes into watching Leash play Blueprints, I was like, damn, I could not be paid to play this. The thing is, it's so clever. There is a really good game there, but it doesn't know when it's overstayed its welcome. It doesn't know when to go home. Can I drop a hot Ace Attorney take? Yeah. This is the place to do it. I tried one Professor Layton game, and one of the riddles was a trick question, and it pissed me off so bad, I rage quit and never played the series ever again. I was like, fuck your trick question. This is supposed to be like a puzzle game. You can't just trick me. And there's no like precedent for tricking me. It's not like, be careful, Professor Layton might lie to you. Good night, Christine. Don't let Daniel get too cocky. I like The Witcher 3. I never finished it though. It's so big. It's so big. Should we put it on the wheel? Apollo Justice is the best Ace Attorney game. Tales of Symphonia. I don't think I ever played it. Dying Light. I never beat it, but I do think it's cool. Tales of Symphonia. We gotta put a fucking James Bond game on here. You guys are probably... I don't know if any of you guys have played James Bond. The best Bond game is called Nightfire. 2002. Contrary to popular belief, GoldenEye is not the best James Bond game. It's called 007 Nightfire. This game is perfect. If you like GoldenEye, this is like GoldenEye on crack. There's no flaws, only perfection. Check out Nightfire. I dare you. It has... Oh my god, can we listen to the song? I wonder if this will get me muted. I'm gonna pull up the song and you guys are gonna be like, this is so mid. Do I get muted for this? There's DT. Ooh, I'm getting hungry.
This summer, make KFC your go-to pit stop for $7 Phillips.
The memories.
Love me quiet.
Oh shit.
Do it with intensity.
Ah. Dude, do you feel like you're 12 years old again? Your audio's fucked up again? No! Is it really? How do you know? Whew. I mean, it does sound like shit on my end, too. You heard the KFC ad after. Let me do the thing that I did yesterday to fix it. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. What do we do to test it? Is it better?
Hi, I'm Ben Starr, and I play Verso in Clair Obscure Expedition 33.
Chat?
Give myself a bit of a crick.
What system is Nightfire? I played it on PC and GameCube.
Wow,
It's still behind? What the fuck is happening, dude? Why does it keep doing this? I fixed it last night and now it's broken again. We are merely civilized. It's worse. The good news is we don't really need audio for this stream.
Oh, that was
It's still bad.
for a better intro.
I wish I was snazzified right now.
Dude, OBS fucked my audio.
You've been waiting.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
Would you look at
Oh
this?
my god.
Pinball Windows. Ooh.
I love the vibe.
Honestly though, I think you have a point. What would it be? Pinball 1984? It's real bad. I'll try to fix it later. Space Cadet. It's called 3D Pinball Space Cadet. Woo, baby! Remember this one? Shane, yeah, dude. Remember that guy? Oh, fuck, brother. Now that's the shit. Hell yeah. This might be top 10 material. Oh, shit. Luigi's Mansion 3, dude. Should we put Return of the Obra Dinn? Fuck, you might be right. You're making me think of some games that I haven't put on here yet. Return of the Obra Dinn. Luigi's Mansion. Wait. Luigi's Mansion is a spin-off of Super Mario. Shit, is it? We didn't let Yoshi's Story in. Snake. Best game of all time? Snake? I don't know about Snake. We'll put it on the wheel. Do you want Witcher 3 on the wheel? I don't know. Do you know how mad I was with as a kid with Phantom Hourglass when I had to close my DS to copy the map? Dude, I rage quit after that too. Yep. That's terrible. Like, if you teach us that we need to do that, then it's fine. But they never said that was a part of the game. You just have to figure it out on your own. Ain't no way, brother. The fact that Cyberpunk didn't go straight into the list is killing me. I will beat that game eventually. Also, I said that I would play it if you played Wukong. Where are we with that? Where are you with Wukong? You don't want Witcher? Metal Gear Solid 4, I would say 1. If we only get 1 per franchise, I'll put Metal Gear Solid 4 on here. And then I'll put Metal Gear Solid on this. What are we looking at here? Tell the devs to make it not $80 and I'll buy it. It was not $80 when it first came out. Did they raise the price? I'm pretty sure I bought it for like 60. We're at 72 games. We're getting close to the end. Let's spin the wheel a couple times. Oh, Canadian. I gotta think of... I feel like I'm missing something, man. I'm gonna kick myself. No way. I thought it was gonna land on Titanfall 2. Diablo 2! Alright. Alright, if we have to choose a Diablo, I'm glad it was Diablo 2. If there had to be one. Why is it... Hello? There we go. I'm glad it was Diablo 2. I gotta really think. Video games. Come on, Daniel. Does Mario Kart count? I don't even think Mario Kart counts. I've played so many video games. Why is this so hard?
Like Sonic, like Sonic, like Sonic, like Sonic, like Sonic, like Sonic. Ha, 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 roar. Stop hating on Sonic for no reason. Seriously, what the freak, guys? I mean seriously, I hate all of you freaking Sonic haters. Sonic is not a bad franchise anymore. Ha ha ha, we have all these freaking hypocrites criticizing Sonic for the littlest of reasons.
You
Ha,
freaking
it makes
fricks!
me so mad.
Check Masterpiece Games list. But that's your list. That's not my list. I feel like I needed to check my how long to beat. How long to beat. Because I actually have like a list of games that I've played. Bow, bow, bow. I am human. Oh god. Choose objects that can fit through a doorway. What the fuck is this? What the shit? Are these toys or real trucks? Can I log in now? 300 games completed. Star Wars Outlaws? No. Sunhaven. Did I put Black Flag on? Oh, I did. Okay. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Valid. Shit. Where's completed? Wukong. Astrobot's already on the list. Dun, 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 dun. The Quarry. Inscription? I gave it an 80. Oh, we should rank by my ranking. That'll help. Sort by user rating. A Short Hike. Very good, very good, very good. Destiny the Taken King. I did put God of War as 100%. It was a different time. I'm a poser. I'm a fucking poser. Puzzle Quest. Uncharted 4. I have bad news for you. I have really bad news for you. Now, you could do something really fucked up, Shane. You could veto Uncharted 2 and put on Uncharted 4. This was chosen by the wheel. Dishonored? I'll put it on the wheel. I'll put it on the wheel. Put it on the wheel. I never played it. Osu? I never played Osu. Anything after Uncharted 2 is a W. We only have 2 vetoes left. I mean, the list is getting pretty full. We're like down to the bottom now. I need reminders. The thing is, like, the no duplicates in the franchise rule is tough. Battlefield 1, bro. How do we feel about Bloodborne these days? Doom 2016. Emily is away, bro. Shit. Oh, which one do we pick? I think we go OG Emily is away. Shit. You know what? There's some indies that I'm just not thinking about. This is opening my brain. Emily is away. CSGO. I put Counter-Strike on here and then took it off. Like Bloodborne a lot. I don't know who Emily is. Gotta play the game to find out. Play Emily is away, Emily is away 2, and Emily is away less than 3. Majin and the Forsaken Kingdom. Psychonauts? A Normal Lost Phone, man. Brings back memories. I say we put Bloodborne on. It's not going to be top 10. It deserves it. It's top 100. Not as good as Emily is Away, though. What are we sitting at now? We are at 75. We are 3/4 of the way. Chat? Let me give you a little wheel spin. Little Nightmares Unpacking? I haven't played those. I think you're insane. Why? Here, I'll put CSGO back on. Look at this fucking wheel, bro. We gotta spin this shit. Emily's Way so mid. You didn't grow up in the time period that I grew up. Oh my, it was almost Cyberpunk. Holy shit. It was so close to Cyberpunk. Wow. You know, I can get down with Mega Man X. This is the best Mega Man game. If you've always wondered what Mega Man is like, I say, like, just play this one and you'll know exactly what, like, peak Mega Man is. Mahjong Soul. Not that much younger than you. I turned 35 this month. I'm an old ass man. Back in ancient caveman times, I'd be considered like a wise elder of our tribe, you know? Everybody would have to listen to me in our cave. The Korean date simulator, 5 Hearts Under One Roof. They were Chinese, Joe. I think we do have to add God of War 2018. I think I was being a little, like, I was being a dick about it. God of War. I was being a dick about it. It's gotta be in there. Turned 29 3 months ago. I remember when I was 29. And I didn't know fuck about shit when I was 29. Man, the Expedition 33 OST, so fucking good. Turning 36 in a couple months. Do you feel like you know fuck about shit now, Shane? I feel like as a 35-year-old, I know everything there is to know. There's no more growth available. I met you when you were 29, right? Remember how immature and dumb I was? Remember of all the people I let take advantage of me and walk all over me? Those were the days. Wise enough to admit it. I'm wise enough to know that I've grown to my full potential. These are the only good games. There's no more good games. Everything else sucks. There's not 100 good games out there. Sorry to say. No, we got this. We got this. I just gotta think. Just gotta really put my brain into it. Video games. Spin the wheel. I want to make sure I'm not missing something huge before I spin the wheel again. I don't want to rely on the wheel before I can really figure it out. Untitled Goose Game. Ooh, dude. How could I forget Galaga, brother? The best arcade game. Galaga. If you go to an arcade and you see a Galaga machine, hop on that motherfucker. That's the good shit. The game of Goofy and his son. It's called Goof Troop. I'll put Goof Troop on here. Been on very similar life trajectories. Doing it younger than you. I'm you, but faster. I feel sorry for hearing that. Metal Slug? I never really liked Metal Slug. God, there has to be something I'm missing. I'm trying to like dig into my memories. RuneScape! Dude. RuneScape is almost a top 10 contender. I could not let... Wait. Is that new RuneScape or old school? Should I put old school RuneScape? RuneScape. No. Classic? Let's just say RuneScape. Fuck it. Doom. If we put Doom, I think 2016. I did give it like a really high score on How Long to Beat. Doom 2016. Valid. Dragon Ball. Ooh, Dragon Ball Fighters. If we get one Dragon Ball game, it's gotta be Dragon Ball Fighters. 2018. Put it on the list. You didn't like Emily is Away, huh? That's insane to me. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care what you say. Bejeweled 3. Naruto? I don't like the Naruto games. Don't think it's top 100 best games material. Are you going to veto it? You have a veto available. You have 2 vetoes available. Gundam Wing? Which game? Is there a good Gundam game out there? Live your truth. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Digimon. Unfortunately, all the Digimon games are also pretty bad. Like, I like the nostalgia of seeing my favorite Digimon, but there's never been a Digimon game that's, like, actually fun. Damn. Thinking of anime games. The new Digimon game will make it on the list. We could easily push off some of these, like... Bejeweled 3 will get pushed. Emily is Away might get pushed. You know? Wuthering Waves, I feel like will get pushed off. Until Dawn, let's just move that down here. Let's just make it easier for ourselves. Here we go. Oh yeah, Sonic. Sonic Mania, dude. Yeah. If we're like really struggling, I feel like we got to give it to Sonic Mania. Hello? Oh. Until Dawn is getting vetoed. That's really funny. Dark Souls. We have not put Dark Souls on this list. Which one would you pick? I would say 3. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. Dark Souls 3. Why does it say Little Big Planet 3? Dark Souls 3 costume pack. Dark Souls 3. The Fire Fades edition. Yeah, that's a good ass game. The one I like the most to watch, it's so good. I think I like that more than Bloodborne, honestly. Team Fortress 2? We have the whole orange box. Should we put the whole orange box on here? It's kind of beautiful in a way. You know what? If Team Fortress 2 gets to be on this list, this might be a hot take. And you might want to veto it. Dude, the orange box was a period of time. Oh my god. What a day to be alive. If you don't know, chat, the orange box. Look at this shit. I worked at Toys R Us. I ran to Toys R Us, picked up this orange box, Half-Life 2, Portal, Team Fortress 2. And mind you, this is the release of Team Fortress 2 and Portal. Like, no one had played these games before. All 3 of these games in one package. What a time to be alive. Plants vs. Zombies. It might be low tier. I could see it being low tier. I did put a lot of time into it. It might get pushed off as new games come out. I'm just really struggling to think of... You know, RuneScape was like a clutch pull from my brain. So I'm like, I hope there's not more clutch pulls that I'm missing. Dude, clutch pull. Oh my God. I would have killed myself literally on stream in video games if I did not remember StarCraft, dude. This is my game. StarCraft. We're pulling this baby up. Yo, Ellie! Ellie, thank you for the raid. We're ranking the top 100 games of all time. You want to see our list so far? It's not ordered yet. Don't look at the order yet. Thank you for raiding. How was your day? Lee say Nintendogs. I'll put Nintendogs on the wheel. Check out our fucking list. Chat, if you want to add something to our wheel, I'm periodically spinning the wheel so that one of your games could be added. We're at 87 of 100 right now. Yakuza 0. We cannot add multiples of a franchise, which has actually been the hardest part about this. Because I have Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on here, so Yakuza 0 cannot... But I can put it on the wheel for you. Look how many games we have on the fucking wheel. I gotta spin this shit. Yakuza 0. Thank you for rating. And we'll put Nintendogs on here too. Ellie, since you rated, I'll let you put one game on here, but I bet it's already on this list. Clair Obscur #1. We're listening to the OST right now. I literally beat it last night and it inspired me to make this list. Because I'm like, it's top 10 for sure. So I need to like actually figure out what the top 10 is. Nearly pooped my pants with Silent Hill 2. Oh my God. I gotta go back and see you poop your pants. Pets Dogs 2. I'll put it on the wheel. I was telling Ari last night, I'm still working through Silent Hill 2. I got to, oh shit, I don't know how far you are. I'm really not that far in, but I won't say anything just in case. I'm loving it so far. I need to actually like sit down and get through it. Enjoy your food, Ellie. Outer Wilds is not on here, dude. Great pick. In honor of you rating me, you get to circumvent the wheel. Outer Wilds. On the list. It's a top 100 game. Great pick. Donkey Kong Country 2. I did put Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze on here, dude. So I'm going to have to put Donkey Kong Country 2. I think it's already on the wheel, actually. Yep, it's already on the wheel. Let's spin the wheel for you, chat. There's so many games on this wheel, I feel bad. Oh shit. Is it gonna be Power Wash Simulator? No fucking way. Ah! It Takes Two? Who put that on the wheel? It Takes Two. I don't remember who put that on the wheel. Chat, you do have vetoes. If you'd like to, you have 2 vetoes left. Good night, Joe. Thanks for hanging. Power Wash was robbed. That's a veto for sure. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's getting vetoed, dude. Chat, you have 1 veto left. Persona 5 got vetoed. It Takes Two. You're out of here, sucker. You're out. So funny. Also, Ellie, I saw you wanted Spyro. I got you covered. I put the remake of the OG Spyro on here already. If I can fucking find it. There's so many games on here now. Where's that purple dragon? I've passed him like twice now. There he is. The purple boy's here already. One of my favorite games. Ellie is farther than you, I believe. Okay. I want to go see her poop her pants. Streamer poops pants live on stream. We do not have a Xenoblade on here because I've only played 2. So influenced by what games I've played recently, I won't really know where Clair Obscur ranks for me for like a year. Yeah, the recency bias is real. It is true. Like, I have Wukong and Expedition 33 on here, and it's like, well, it's still pretty early, but like, I love them so much that it's hard to deny it. Change my game to Metal Gear Solid 3. I put the OG on here. Right now we have Metal Gear Solid 4 on the wheel. We can put Metal Gear Solid 3 on here too. Metal Gear Solid 3. I approve of Mass Effect 2 being on there and only Mass Effect 2. What? If I could, I would have put all of Mass Effect on here. I will put Gray wants OG Mass Effect. If the wheel hits it, then we have to slide off Mass Effect 2. That's just the way it works. Only have 1 veto left until Dawn is going. Are you gonna veto? Persona 5 got vetoed because they wanted Persona 4. So I think Persona 4 Golden is on the wheel. I don't think we even have a Persona game on here yet. Until Dawn. How many games do we have now? We're getting close, man. We're at like the bottom of the barrel. We're looking at Until Dawn at the bottom of the barrel. We're at 88. We have 12 games left before we have to rank the top 10. I'm really curious to see that Persona 4 remake, man. I hope it's good. Tsushima's on here. It's important to play the Xenoblade games in the wrong order. I started with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and then Ellie was selling me on Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, and I'm like 5 hours in now. I'm liking it. It's getting better and better as I get through it, so I'm really excited to get through the end of it. Also, chat, if you want to see this list and like without me just scrolling through it so fast, it is a public list. I'll just post the link in chat if you want to just like scroll through it. It's on the website called Backlogged, if you just want to scroll through it and see what we've added so far. And it's going to be a living list that as new games come out, like Death Stranding is on here, and if Death Stranding 2 is better than Death Stranding, we're going to have to knock Death Stranding off. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Can you help me out with Pets Dogs 2 here? It's got to hit the wheel. I didn't think the wheel would get so big, honestly. Every time I go to like a secondhand game store, Stacy, I think of you because there's always like 20 copies of Pets Dogs 2. And I'm like, it's $3. I should really buy this because Stacy says it's good. And then I never buy it. Oh yeah, we put Breath of the Wild on here. My argument, well, first, when Breath of the Wild came out, it blew my mind. And it was also like that spark of magic that I felt as a child. And also with the enhancement for Switch 2, it's like nearly perfect. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it anymore. Like the frame rate is perfect. It looks better than it's ever looked. How do I make it on the wheel? You just say it. I already put Pets Dogs 2 on here. You want to spin it again? Maybe it'll land. Pets Dogs 2 is on the wheel. Just look how fucking thick and tasty it is. Where's Pets Dogs 2? If it lands on Batman, dude, oh my god, it's about to land on Batman Arkham Knight. Hell yeah, brother! Batman Arkham Knight. Not even Asylum. Not even City. This makes me and only me happy. No one else is happy. It's my stream. Arkham City's the good one. Dude, go back and play Arkham Knight. I promise it's so good. Play. Maybe it was bad when it first came out. I played it maybe like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It holds up and it is so beautiful. I was telling chat when I put it on the wheel that it's more beautiful than a lot of games that come out today. I don't know. They just like the art design of it is just.
If Tears of the Kingdom has million number of haters, I am one of them. If Tok has 10 haters, I am one of them. If Tok have only one hater, and that is me.
Yeah,
If Tok has no
it doesn't have
haters,
it doesn't
that means I am
have
no
the
more on
magic.
earth.
Tears of the Kingdom, I agree. It was cool incrementally, but I didn't feel anything playing that game. I'm definitely, now that we have GPS in the Switch 2 version, I'm gonna go back and complete all the shrines because I only did like the bare minimum. Arkham Knight is such a choice. Hey, it's on here. This is objectively true. This is a scientific list. No one can argue with it. City's so much more interesting. I think my problem with City is that the city feels so empty. It feels like it is a box for you to glide around in. And Night really fleshes it out. Just need someone to tell me the one good Batman game and the good Persona game because I only have room for one. Well, here you go. Definitively, the best Batman game is Batman Arkham Knight. The best Persona game is still up in the air. Chat vetoed Persona 5. It could be Persona 4 Golden. Felt more playing Tears of the Kingdom than Breath of the Wild. Teach their own, Ari. I wish I felt something. I was also going through a bad time, TM. I was having a bad time in general, so take my word with a grain of salt. Persona 5 Royal. What is this emote, bro? Hold on. Can I just like pull this up on stream? What is that? Who? Oh, it's Justin Bieber. It took me like this whole time to understand who that was. I was like, who the fuck is that, Leash? All right, chat. Any other games we haven't thought of? I'm digging deep, man. We might just have to spin the wheel for the last games. We're at 89. We have 11 more games to figure out. We might just spin the wheel 11 times. What are we missing? Lee wants to call in. What is this? What is this call in for? Am I in trouble? You have Heavensward? I mean, it covers all of Final Fantasy XIV. When I typed it in, it just gave me all the expansions, so I just picked my favorite. 14 is the Final Fantasy. And I think there's like 1 or 2 Final Fantasies on the list right now. On the wheel, I mean. I need to strike a deal. Hold on, let me get the music for striking a deal. Let me call my producers real quick. Producers are on the line. There's an ad? There's an ad.
All I did.
What is this? Is this the music I wanted? Join General and I'll pull you into the mod VC. We're gonna make a deal. Hello, you're on Looks Like Daniel. What's your name and where are you calling from?
Hi.
What's the deal?
I'm Lee, and I'm calling from Pennsylvania. So
I'm
Lee
listening.
and I have come to an agreement, if you will also agree with us. Persona 4 Golden gets to be on the list, and so does Until Dawn. And nobody uses a veto on either of those games. And we both
Okay.
get to be happy.
Let
and
me
life
check
is
with my
good.
producers. We have a deal. Thank you for calling. Bye.
Hell yeah.
Bye. Persona 4
Bye.
is now on the list. Why did it take me so long to find that music? Why is there two different Persona 4 Goldens? What's going on here? What if I veto one of them? You can. Chat, you have one veto left. Chat, you're one amoebus form. Is that a word? Amoebus? Is Persona 4, yeah, it's on there. Persona 4 Golden. Let me take it off this. We'll spin the wheel. Until Dawn stays. One is PS Vita, one is PC. Why do they have different ones? Guitar Hero 3 is objectively the best Guitar Hero. Thank you for agreeing. Thank you for understanding. Fallout New Vegas has already taken the Fallout spot. As you can see, Fallout New Vegas is already here. You're seeing why I haven't played a Persona game? I mean, objectively, because it's on the list, Persona 4 Golden would be the best one, but if we're talking my favorite, I would say Persona 5. Dude, I'm so happy that everybody's agreeing with Guitar Hero 3. What a fucking great game. The nice thing about our rules is that we got to put Rock Band on here as well. Since they're not in the same franchise. Roller Coaster Tycoon is on the list. That actually was an addition from the wheel. Your amoebus form of chat added Roller Coaster Tycoon. Anyone ever play Sims 2 Bustin' Out? No. Is that a spin-off of Sims 2? Nominate Jurassic World Operation Genesis. Is that a game for the Sega Genesis? I think I played that. No, that's not the same one. What is this? Dang, this looks crazy compared to the Sega Genesis one. I've never played this before. Holy shit. I gotta play this game. Xbox and PC? Damn. Is it better than the new Jurassic Park games that are coming out? Holy shit. I gotta play that. Let me show you the one that I was talking about. Y'all ever play this? Y'all ever see this shit? This is what I was doing when I was a kid. It's so realistic, dude. Look at these raptors. Come on now, Stegosaurus. Metroid Prime. Oh, true. We don't have a Metroid game yet. Here's the thing. This is my hot take, and I'm sticking to it. I really don't like Super Metroid. Metroid Prime is alright. Maybe we just put it on the wheel and hope for the best, and we start spinning. It was, no pun intended, the DNA for Jurassic World Evolution. That's so sick. I never have seen that game. Yakuza and Like a Dragon shouldn't be in the same franchise? What? No. Because Yakuza in Japan is called Like a Dragon. It's the same franchise. It's the same developers. They're called the same thing. NHL 94. We don't have any sports games, really. I kind of feel bad about it. Excited for the Jurassic Park horror game. Who's making that? It makes so much sense. I'm surprised it already hasn't happened. Give me manual points for Dream Core since it should have a score now. I'll look into that, Stacy. Let me consult the elders. We have Resident Evil Remake 2. Let's spin the wheel. Maybe while it's spinning, I'll think of something. Oh my god. I thought FF14 was about to get kicked, dude. I'm cool with Hades, brother. I'm cool with Hades. That's a good pick. Holy shit. I would have been so sad if 14 got knocked. Hades it is. Welcome to the club. Welcome to our club. You still have 2 vetoes? I probably would have vetoed that. It's true. Our list is looking juicy, though. I'm happy with it so far. This is a juicy list. Oh, shit. I almost forgot. I think Ellie's raid almost made me forget. This might be a chat veto. You guys only have 1 veto left, though. This might also be recency bias. But, brother, Marvel Rivals is so good. Maybe not top 10 material. Maybe not even top 20 material. In a different timeline, this would be Overwatch. Tomato. This could be Overwatch, but Rivals does everything better. Veto? Are you gonna veto Rivals? Your last veto? This is your last... So we put Overwatch. But it's better Overwatch. If we take Marvel Rivals, I'm just throwing Overwatch on there. Run a poll? Shit. I guess I'll run a poll. Uh-oh. No. We can't run a poll, because then it gets messy. Chat, you're one Amoebus. Stacy? Do you stand by after seeing what your Amoebus form rejects your choice? I think Stacy's pulling the veto, dude. She's smiling at us. Do you reject your amoeban brothers and sisters? I'm just making up words now. I'm scared. Listen, if this is top 100, you're saying Marvel Rivals can't be in the top 100? I reject them with my whole chest. Chat, I'm sorry. This is the rules. We made it almost to the 100 with a spare veto. You're one chat united. There is no democracy. Marvel Rivals has been eliminated. You have eliminated Persona 5, It Takes Two, and Marvel Rivals chat. I hope you are happy with your actions, your words and deeds. I hope you don't live to regret them. I'm one with the Amoebus. If we started with the vote, because the other vetoes we just let in. So I feel like throwing in a vote for Stacy, that's just like a slap in the face. We couldn't just throw in democracy on the rules. She has an agenda. It's mine now. Honestly, Overwatch pisses me off so much that I was just using that as ammo to hopefully get Marvel Rivals to stay. I don't think I'm putting... Overwatch pisses me off, dude. It's not getting on here. I do want to maybe throw out the idea of Valheim. Maybe not like high on the list, like low in the 70s. Valheim in the 70s area. Agree with Overwatch won Game of the Year. I think in 2015, Overwatch was so fucking good, and the market hadn't been oversaturated with hero shooters yet. They didn't ruin the balancing. They didn't like fuck with the entire system of how many players can play and what characters can be in the game. Like back then, Overwatch was goated. And then every year they made it worse and worse. And then they took it away from us to give us Overwatch 2, which is horseshit. And they promised us a single player campaign. And then after everybody already like paid for skins and bought the battle passes, they're like, just kidding. We lied. We're not going to do that anymore. And that's when I said, no more. I will not be playing Overwatch. Thank you very much. Can you move P4 up for me? It's making me nervous. It's good. I'm not going to veto P4. Then what? We put P3 on here? Shit. How many games do we have left? I got to keep checking because I forget. Man, Marvel Rivals, I really want it on here. 92. We have 8 games left. Ooh, League of Legends. You guys can't veto it. You guys can't veto it. Good call. I don't know how I forgot League of Legends. The Quarry considered the same franchise as Until Dawn. Is it? Are they in the same franchise? Put P4 at the end. Right next to League of Legends, where it belongs. Do not add the Quarry. Oh, you know what? One of the scariest games of all time. Phasmophobia, bro. This game actually terrifies me. Say what you will about like early access and kind of how janky it is. Like over time, Phasmophobia has grown into something like truly cool. Even at its like base early access form, I was terrified. Anytime somebody asks me for a scary game, I recommend Phasmophobia. That's the scary shit. Alien Isolation. It's kind of long. It'd be low on the list. We don't have any Alien games on here, and that's the best one. But I think it's way too long. I feel like it should be like a 15-hour game, and it's like 40 hours. The fact that Cuphead isn't on here really upsets me. Daniel's mad he didn't beat it. If you play it with me, I'll play it, because then you can carry me. Ooh, we were just talking about Soul Calibur because I've been playing 2 on the GameCube on Switch 2. I think you're right, Boots. I think we put Soul Calibur 2 on here. I'm spelling it wrong. Soul Calibur 2. I think you're right. I'm having so much fun with it. It holds up, too. It's the best one because the bar so low, literally next to the planet's core. That's very true. Maybe get horror games. That's fair still. It's way too long. No game needs to be that long. Maybe RPGs, not horror games. Simply because it's masterful use of atmospheric horror, it's also too fucking long. What do you guys think of Amnesia? Speaking of atmospheric horror, do you think Amnesia should be top 100? That kind of like brought atmospheric horror back. Or PT even. Fuck. Just put it on here. PT can be our Silent Hill. Yo, it's available. That's our Silent Hill pick. The scariest Silent Hill game, the demo of a game that never came out. BioShock did make it, the OG BioShock. I'm going to suggest Resident Evil 4 the remake as being the most Resident Evil of all the Resident Evils. I think Resident Evil 2 remake is the most Resident Evil of Resident Evils, but I think I did put... Did I put RE4 on here? If not, I'll just put it again, I guess. We can put it on the wheel. I know there's enough love for 4 that it probably deserves to be on the wheel. Never played Amnesia. Amnesia, if you play with headphones, is incredible. PT is literally a couple hours of playtime and influences the horror genre to this day. Yeah, it's insane, right? What a game. Put RE5 just to be a troll. Chris punches a boulder. As corny as Resident Evil 5 is, if you play with a friend, if you sit down, we used to do this in college all the time. Just you and one friend sitting on the floor in front of the TV as close as you possibly can and co-op through all of Resident Evil 5 in one night, maybe 2 nights. That's the shit. It's so good. RE6 the wrong answer. You think Silent Hill F will knock off PT? There's no way. Ain't no way. There's got to be some games we're missing, man. What are we missing? The hardest part is that we can't have any repeats in the franchise. We have 3 games left. I'll give chat 2 of them. 1 for Daddy. We have 3 games left. Should we spin the wheel twice? And then I get 1 last game. I also can veto. We might be using some vetoes for this wheel spin. It might be a fucking bloodbath. Alan Wake is not Control. I don't feel like it is. But maybe it should be. Snake? Snake? It's funny that Metal Gear Solid 4 is right next to Snake. Snake! Guys, I'm sorry to say, I'm gonna fucking veto Snake. Listen, it's fun for like 5 seconds, and then you're over it. It's a meme. If you had an old Nokia flip phone, it's just a fucking meme. Snake is out of here. Sake? Sake? Snake. You are vetoed. Be gone! Easy veto. Titanfall 2? Holy shit! Ah! Wow, right in the center of Titanfall 2. You know what? I never beat Titanfall 2, but I've heard so many good things. Everybody loves it. I don't feel bad about putting Titanfall 2 on here. Shane wants to call in. What is this? What is the call? Oh, he's already in there, man. Hey, you're on Looks Like Daniel. What's your name and where are you calling from? Welcome in, Shane. What's going on?
Canada, long-time listener, first-time caller.
A trade for...
Thanks. I would like to propose a trade. I would like to propose a trade that...
Let me check with the producers real quick.
Cyberpunk 2077.
I don't know if this is coming through the mic. Can you hear that? The producers are getting back to me. They're saying they'll allow it. Titanfall 2 is now traded for Cyberpunk 2077. It is.
Thank you, producers. I rescind my
Titanfall
vote
2 is
for,
now
my
dead
initial mention of Titanfall 2.
and gone. It has perished. No one will ever remember it. Rip and piss. Bye.
Bye. Great game, but Cyberpunk's better.
What a nice young man.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
What a mensch. You know what I mean? Halo Combat Evolved has already taken the Halo spot. Listen. This game brought FPS back. This sold the Xbox. Having LAN parties with your boys with the Doritos and Mountain Dew, that was a time period to be alive. Man, Titanfall 2 almost had a chance in the limelight. Halo Infinite doesn't even come close to Halo Combat Evolved. Your audio is fucked up for the calls too? What? Am I talking over Shane? I'll fix it. Why do you call me a nice young man? Are you? Time Splitters 2. We got one more wheel spin, so here's your last chance. Gotta play more what? Somebody asked, what's your favorite gacha game? Put Wuthering Waves on here. I've played it for like 400 hours now, so... Shane was super delayed. It was probably the 3-second delayed, huh? I gotta figure out why it keeps doing that. We fixed it last night. That's so weird. Getting how the list works now. You understand it now that we're at the very end of the list? The top 10 will be rough. All right. We gotta spin this fucking wheel, dude. Let's go. Rest in peace. Don't do this to me! No! Ah! I gotta veto it. I'm vetoing it. Sorry. Ain't no way. Dude, I'm gonna veto this. This is my last veto. We're gonna get some bullshit and there's no veto. For the puns alone, so here's my argument. RE2 Remake is quintessential Resident Evil. It's so scary. It's so fun. It's got the puzzles. You play as two different characters and like they intertwine. Raccoon City, bitch. Raccoon City, bitch. You're objectively wrong, Dan. I didn't see you add anything to this wheel. It's removed. Spin the wheel. Came in hot. Oh. Is it gonna be GTA? We don't have a GTA game. I might have to be the one to add GTA. How did we not add any GTA? Dredge, dude. I could get down with Dredge. It's like low on 100 list, but it's sick. I can get down with Dredge. I gotta be the one to add GTA? Maybe I don't even add GTA. A top 100 with no GTA? The problem is when GTA 6 comes out, it's gonna knock off whatever we put on. Has to be San Andreas. Vice City. I say we avoid it and leave room for GTA 6. In the final hour, the wheel has smiled upon me. We gotta dig deep. I need some music. We're digging. Ariel, hear you out. Should I scroll through the wheel of names? Maybe there's something I'm missing. I haven't played Chrono Trigger. It's next on my list. Baldur's Gate 3, I haven't finished. I'm still in Act 1. Half-Life 3? No. Saints Row 3? I don't like Saints Row at all. I don't like how goofy it is. Like, GTA has some heart and soul. Even though it is a parody of Americana and American culture, like, it still has very serious, sincere moments. Saints Row 3 is just, like, goofy Clown Town, and I just can't get down with it. One more wheel spin? It might be. Well, we can take Cyberpunk off, though. Damn, that could have changed everything. One more game to rule them all. Pets, Dogs 2. I feel like it'll come to me in a dream. There's a game that we all love. The whole world adores this video game, and yet none of us can think of it. What could it possibly be? Ooh! This OST is disgusting. Affectionate. Seriously, I played this game for months. Still not sick of the music. I'm just like jamming to it all day, every day. Can we watch something real quick? Sure, what is it? Stacy's Pets Dogs 2 video. Is this an appeal to get it on the top 100? We do not have a Castlevania. I don't think there's a Castlevania that I played that feels like it's top 100. I don't like Symphony of the Night. I've tried so many times. Maybe I'm just not a Castlevania or Metroid guy. Maybe that's just not me, man. It ain't me. Never really liked Perfect Dark. Link the list again? Yeah, sure. Let me get that for you. Oh. I'm so glad that I didn't miss out on StarCraft. I would have been so sad. Here's a link to the public list on Backlogged. I would like to see Stacy simp for a video game even more than Hollow Knight. Pets, Dogs 2. I'll have to dig it up. We all agreed that Alan Wake is a Control franchise, right? Oh my god, I think I just realized what it should be. I don't think chat's gonna care though. Should I go with my heart and soul or think about what chat wants? It's the only video on my channel. I already have a Dragon Quest on here. Follow your heart. You know, Devil May Cry is fine, but I wouldn't put it on here. Should we watch this video?
For me.
1080p.
Hello.
Just keep playing the same part.
Hello, I'm Stacy Stackwin, and I'm here to talk to you about the best game ever made.
It's been a while since I've seen this. Sell me on it,
Best game
Stacy.
ever made. Pets, Dogs 2. Unfortunately, this annoying bitch is gonna be here.
The annoying bitch?
I don't know.
Oh, Stacy. I was like, who's the annoying
Just do a quick
bitch?
rundown of things that make this game great.
Returnal drives me insane, dude.
This
Ain't no
lad
way.
on the boat. Here he comes. This buffalo bum bum with a little butt. Hockey with a lion in the desert. These kiwis.
You're really selling me. Oh,
Throwing rocks at tornadoes. That one almost killed me! But I think the most impressive part of this game is the writing. Unmatched dialogue. Adding some
these dogs are so cute. Maybe I should play this game.
and allow us to keep more fish in each tank. This is the latest finding from the Fish Studies Group. Deep lore. I would expect no less from the offspring of Arvin and Ione. Of course I know them. Who did you think introduced them in the first place? Evil guy corrupting the magic hat, spitting out this weird little dude, and then the evil magic
Dog doing an
hat
anime power up. Look at these villains. Holy
a
shit.
dragon and a makeover so he can destroy galaxies, and all of this culminating into an epic boss fight.
Bitch. The game is perfect. Good job, Stacy. That was very sweet, Stacy. Thank you for making that video for us. We don't deserve it. All right, chat. We got to pick the final game. This is a lot of pressure. I'm feeling nauseous. I want to vomit. How do we decide? And it's probably a game after like a year of good games coming out, it'll get knocked off the list. So maybe we shouldn't think too hard about it. Maybe we just fucking get weird. What if we just get a little weird with it? I think it's gotta be a game that I grew up loving. Pick a good game, Fivehead. I don't know if any of you guys have played this game. Jet Set Radio Future. And if you haven't played this game, I just want you to hear a little bit of the music, because the soundtrack is goated. Did not play, know of it. Listen to the soundtrack, dude. Ooh!
Understand, 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 understand.
I think that's our list, bro. Is that 100? 100 games. We did it! It took 3.5 hours. Jet Set Radio Future finally made it. Gets the credit it deserves. I'm sure it'll get knocked off the list in a year. Listen to this fucking soundtrack, dude. If you don't know this game, you're a rollerblader in a sci-fi police state. And you're anti-establishment, spraying graffiti all over the city. It's an incredible game. It's got like cel-shaded graphics. Yeah, you rollerblade. It's like you're grinding and doing flips and shit. Original soundtrack by a bunch of different artists. In fact, Jet Set Radio, we're moving it up the list. Maybe not top 10. We gotta... Let me turn this down so I can think. Now that we have a top 100, we need a top 10. We gotta order this. What is the best games of all time? Obviously, Expedition, Red Dead, Pokemon, Control, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more. Oh my god, there's so many games. Portal 2, Stell. Did you know that Portal 2 is not even on the list? It's just Portal. I like Portal more than Portal 2. So I snatched it. Dude, it might be Mass Effect 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's just 5. So I need to... Sekiro? Should we do developer as well? Like only one developer? Because Elden Ring and Sekiro, it feels wrong. It feels like we're missing the point of the entire exercise if we have FromSoft twice in here. Huh. You have to start pruning? I know, it's killing me. There's too many games. Nier Automata, let's move it a little closer so I don't... Nier Automata, Mario Odyssey. Oh my god. Video games, man. We got a lot of good games on here. Ori? Ori's up here. Disco Elysium, I never played it, but I've always wanted to. I have it on my Steam Deck. I installed it like a year ago. Ori better than Spider-Man? Yeah. Wait, have you never played Ori and the Will of the Wisps? Stacy? Stacy? Okay, never mind. Can I veto Ori? I don't like the creators. Oh, you don't like the creators? We don't have any vetoes left, no. Also, we're just doing our top 10 now. You don't like Ori, man? Dang. What about chess? Earthbound. Let's move that up a little. Fuck. I'm just trying to get an idea of like what could be top 10 material. Our top 10 is looking good. Monster Hunters like should be closer. Half-Life 2. I say we take 14 down a notch, StarCraft down a notch, NeoCab down. We're looking at something here. Earthbound? I'm thinking I might trade Sekiro and Wukong. But Sekiro's like 11, dude. The combat in Sekiro is so much better than Elden Ring. Oh, fuck! Not Outer Wilds? I mean, Ellie put Outer Wilds on here, not me. The original, I had one of the strongest opening 10 minutes of any game made. Hollow Knight is way better. I just don't agree, but I think we just appreciate different things. All right, this might... I'm gonna move Odyssey up a little. Fuck. Peggle? We might have like a top 10 in here somewhere. What's the #1 game? Elden Ring? Breath of the Wild shortly after? Pokemon Silver? Soul Silver? Red Dead 2. Control. I think that's our top 5. Right? That feels locked. Expedition Mass Effect, dude. Expedition 33 is like hanging in there. I think Expedition 33 is a tight 7. Pick my top 4 of this list. None of them are in your top 10. What is it? Spider-Man, Outer Wilds, Hollow Knight, and Pets Dogs 2. Outer Wilds and Disco Elysium would be my top 10 for 2 reasons. They're amazing. There's nothing like them. Probably never will be. Aren't the people that made Disco Elysium making a sequel though? But I agree. I really need to play Disco Elysium, and maybe we add that to the list one day. We have to knock something off. What's your 4th then, Stacy? Outer Wilds is the only game on the list. You really can't say any other game did it better because no other game really did what Outer Wilds did. How would you feel about No Man's Sky? Is that a hot take? What do you think of No Man's Sky? Oh, The Last of Us, The Last of Us, The Last of Us. I think this is the list, man. I think this might be top 10 right here. Set in stone. Elden Ring and Sekiro are so different to me, it's killing me. What if we knock off Nier Automata for Sekiro? Is it... From Software gets to be the sandwich. I think that's fair. I think this is the list. The only thing I'm thinking is like Control might be able to go under Mass Effect 2. But I love Control too much. This is just a bias at this point. The creators of Disco Elysium will not be involved with the sequel. What? Veering towards mobile games, it will be nothing like Disco Elysium? No way, dude. Damn. That sucks. I'm excited to play the game though. Hopefully they go off and do like their own thing that's really cool. And maybe not mobile games. Alright, I'm putting Clair Obscur on. Any objections to the list? I'm sure there's a lot of objections to the list. We spent almost 4 hours working on this bad boy. I'm pretty happy with it. So many games on the wheel didn't make it in. I'm sorry, chat. They just weren't good enough. They'd be in a top 200, I promise. I object to everything about this list. This is objective. This is science. You can't object to anything. Keep to myself. I'm sure you already know what game I'm looking at. Elden Ring. If you pretend League isn't there. If we didn't have Pokemon Soul Silver, we could put Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite would throw off League of Legends, but it's against the rules. I'm getting more opinionated the longer this goes on. No, it's great. We love opinions. Take Persona off. How about anytime we add a game, clearly we take one off, but we get to also veto. We'll add some vetoes. What if you veto Elden Ring? So if I come back and I'm like, guys, GTA 6 is the best game ever made, I'm putting it #1. It'll slide something off. I don't know if it'll be Dredge. It'll probably be Plants vs. Zombies, if we're being honest. Or maybe Until Dawn. 3D Pinball Space Cadet should be higher. I'm just throwing shit around. Veto Elden Ring. You might have a chance, Dan. We have Donkey Kong coming out next month. We have fucking Death Stranding 2 coming out in a week. If Death Stranding 2 is goated, we knock off Death Stranding. And then we both get a veto. We'll know in like a week. What if you did a little anarchy? Fuck the rules for Pokemon Unite? No. If we don't live by the rules, what do we even have? Usually a very yes and, but opinionated Stella's Rising. He says Nier Automata is not top 100 game. Isn't nearly as smart as it thinks it is. Damn. Love to see the opinions. Replace Elden Ring with Night Rain. Don't think Elden Ring is that great. With Night Rain? What are you smoking? Oh, okay. Night Rain wouldn't be in the top 10. I was like, Night Rain is not the best game of all time. Night Rain has so many more issues than Elden Ring. We shouldn't be allowed to veto your literal favorite games. This is your list. Maybe the top 10 is unveto. Everything below top 10, you can veto. Maybe that's the rules. So if anything gets knocked off, like Nier Automata, you could veto it. But we have to replace it with like a new game. Or if I play an old game. Maybe it's a British thing. I think Nier Automata is too up its own arse. I could see that. But the music's so beautiful. And not a lot of games... The music is so insane right now. Not a lot of games are thinking about philosophy very much, you know? Are we playing more Night Rain? Didn't you beat it, Jess? Do you still want to play it even though you beat it? Journey should be on the list. I like Journey, but it's like a game that you play once and then it's like... You're out of there. But I guess, to be fair, there's a few games on here that you play once and you're out of there. Replace Automata with Replicant. Never felt the same way after finishing Elden Ring. I felt actual grief that it was over. I felt that with Breath of the Wild for sure. I felt that with Persona 5 too, but chat vetoed it. I think this is our list for now. This is like an ongoing list. It may change as things progress. Death Stranding 2 will shake things up. I wonder if our wheel will hold on to your suggestions and then we can spin the wheel when Death Stranding 2 comes out. Let me see. Yeah, dude. As long as I don't delete my cookies. If I don't delete my cookies, we can always spin the wheel later and shake things up. We'll come back after Death Stranding 2 and Donkey Kong. Hate video games? Well, you came to the right place. Because every video game that's not on this list is pure trash. There's only 100 good video games. I want to believe Automata has something to say. Whatever that may be is truly beyond me. I could probably get into it, but I haven't played it in a few years. I mean, it has multiple theses. It's not just trying to say one thing. So it just depends on like what part of the game you're at. I think the ending is the most important part of the game, which not a lot of people even got to because they didn't want to do the multiple endings thing. You have to play through like ending B and C and D. But once you get there, like that's where it becomes like actually profound, I think. Breath of the Wild is my first Zelda game, really stuck with me. Wait till you get a Switch 2, Ash. It'll feel so nice to go back to it. It runs like butter, smooth like butter. This is E33 is the composer's first game, yeah. I don't know how he fucking did it. What a prodigy. There's only 100 games ever, yep. Nothing else exists. I'm starting to feel self-conscious about League of Legends, so now I'm like, should I just spin the wheel one more time? League of Legends is really like itching me. I'm like, well, yeah. Maybe we get rid of it. One day I get a Switch 2. Dota 2 is better. We're not putting fucking Dota 2 on here, Dan. All right. Since you guys stuck around to talk to me, this one's for you, chat. This is to kill League of Legends. Bad taste, much anger. No. This, you guys have been so nice. For a stream that should be you guys hating me, I put Jet Set Radio Future on here and you guys just jammed to the music with me. I expected you guys to be like, Daniel, you have trash taste. And I'm even moving it up. Look, it's almost top 10. Catering to the amoeba. You guys were just being nice. Usually chat's awful. This is for you, chat. Jet Set Radio fucking rules. Haters be damned, yeah. Even just like listening to that opening song. The concept of love. Huh. Makes me feel things. ME2 being up there is justified. I almost put ME1, Jess. It was hard for me. Because if you didn't know the rules of this game, one per franchise. I couldn't. It hurts. I love ME1. Jesse was your best choice of every. Not even Earthbound? Ellie, welcome back. I've decided to knock off League of Legends for one more chat choice. We're about to spin the wheel. This could be very dangerous because none of us have vetoes left. It could be Ooblets. It could be Tori 2. Anything could happen. When you're choosing games that made you feel feelings, no one can really tell you that you're wrong. Yeah, that's true. ME1 sucked, especially the OG version. It's hard to play. I play the entire trilogy almost every single year. Each game has something to offer. ME1 plays perfectly. I don't know what the fuck you're smoking. I've never played ME1 and had a bad time. And I 100% the game every time I play it. Garrus Lover detected. Ooblets is great. I love Ooblets. The combat can be very boring, but I do love the vibes. I love the little guys. I love having my farm. It could be Pets Dogs too. All right. Can I listen to Monaco at least? Monaco's theme? Nobody talk about it. Ellie's here. Alright. Oh, Ash hasn't played it yet? Alright, don't talk about it. I just need to hear that. Okay, this is to kill League of Legends. But it's gonna kill Call of Duty Modern Warfare. That just means audio's out of sync again. I know. I don't know how to fucking fix it. I don't know why it keeps doing this. So Call of Duty Warzone. Oh my god, what have we done? We get another spin. So Warzone goes in, Modern Warfare out. Yeah, the audio is off by like 3 seconds, and I tried to do the same thing I fixed last night, and it didn't work. Warzone's in, dude. We spin again! No! No! Keep going, you bitch! Go! Go! No! It would have been a beautiful love story if Baldur's Gate 3 killed League of Legends. Why? I hate this game now. Why? I was trying to be nice to chat. Dude. Oh my god. I should have put 14 in my top 10. Fucking Final Fantasy. I can't believe this. I mean, it's a decent Final Fantasy, I guess. Get that MMO out of here. No. It's good. I'll put it in the middle. Dude, Baldur's Gate 3 would have been perfect for this. We spin again. It's arguably the best in the series. I love 14. Is it gonna be Goof Troop? Get the fuck out of here. Metal Slug? Metal Slug kills League of Legends. I feel like Metal Slug is the first to go. We almost had Baldur's Gate 3, dude. What is this wheel? This is chat. This is you, chat. Look yourself in the mirror. Huge fan. This is you. You're an amoebus. Man, this was supposed to be a nice little treat for chat. I want to keep spinning. Listen, the person that added Metal Slug to the wheel isn't here anymore. I don't think he'll ever know. What if we just spin one more time? For old time's sake. Just one more time. Metal Slug is based. It was Joao. And I don't even think I don't think Joao even played Metal Slug. I think Joao just said the words. I don't know if he's ever played this game. Oh no, don't hurt me like this. Ari, please. Is it even gonna play? Oh.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn.
Wait,
and the award-winning
Stormblood won an award?
expansion up to level
Not
70
Heaven's
for
Ward?
free with no restrictions on
I can't
playtime.
put it back on the wheel. That's against the rules. But I say we spin one more time. Just spouting random shit. Yeah. Death to Warzone. What? Wait a second. I like what we're seeing. I can live with this. I can live with this. Great game. You can play this game for hundreds of hours. Good job, chat. Binding of Isaac. Kills Metal Slug. This is great. Good ending. What is the most recent one? Is it Afterbirth Plus? Repentance Plus? They just keep adding shit to this game, dude. Let's live with it. The only roguelike that I can really get behind. There's a couple of them, I guess. Not Returnal. Even though I beat it. I almost ripped all my hair out playing that game. You start bopping before we even remotely hear the music. I gotta fix it. Do you have any tips for desync in your audio and OBS? I fixed it last night and it's not working today. Maybe I can like test it out. Let me see if I can. Should we end the stream? I gotta fix this though. All right, thank you for helping me pick the top 100. Again, chat, this will be a living list. Here's the link if you want it, even though you disagree with it. Learn like last week you can see your chat in OBS. Hold on. I'm going to try to fix this at the end of the stream. Let me find a video that wouldn't spoil. How about God. I was so used to just pulling up Claire Obscure stuff. Gordon Ramsay tries sushi pizza. What is this? Ironheart? Get out of here.
Her suit. Oh man, I love it, man.
Okay. We're gonna use this to fix the audio.
Akira's spirits are broken down.
Let's fix the audio.
The worst.
Give me 1 second. I can't keep living like this. How about this? Is the audio working now?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good. Excellent. Some of the best and some of the worst. No one's afraid to share their opinion here.
It's not fixed. Shit. I'm doing the exact same thing I did last night. What is wrong with this? What if I do game audio? Is that working?
Miso soup doesn't taste very fresh. It's not actually very hot either.
What audio source are you using? I've been switching. That's still not working? I've been switching between my default. I used
It's very salty, that, doesn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
desktop audio, my headphone audio. It's never done this. I've streamed for 6 years, and the first time it did it was last night. I don't know what the fuck happened. Hold on. There's probably no audio right now, right?
Someone's grey hair.
Blame Windows. I do have a Windows update. Should I just update my computer and see if it fixes it? Use game capture. I used game capture and then turned off game capture. That was fixed?
Are you finished with the green tower?
It's just, I pulled out this disgusting hair.
There's a hair!
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely finished with that.
Sorry. I just wanted to just die, bury
It's
my
fixed
head in
now?
the sand when that happened. Guys, there's a hair in the green tower.
You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. I feel the exact same way. You know what I did? This is why it's infuriating, because this is what happened last night too. I switched it between my headphones to default twice. When you guys were like, it's 5 seconds delayed, it was on default. I switched to headphones. Nope, didn't work. Switch back to default. Nope, didn't work. And I just keep doing it until it works. I'm going to update my computer and maybe that'll fix it. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for putting up with my opinions and bullshit. I had a great time talking about video games. I love video games. There it is. It'll probably change in a couple weeks after Death Stranding 2, but we'll see. Tech support achieved. Hopefully it works this time forever. I'll see you guys. I might do like a cheeky stream tomorrow. We'll see. I need to start Chrono Trigger. I would love to start playing. I've never played Chrono Trigger. It's my greatest shame. So maybe we'll do a cheeky little Chrono Trigger tomorrow. We'll see. If not, I'll be streaming Monday and Tuesday next week. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ellie, thank you for bringing your friends over for the raid. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.
Thanks, guys. That was amazing. Thanks so much. I'd say I was speechless, but I have one more thing to announce. Coming this year, Peggle 2!
Peggle 2!
Something's changed.